Alright, okay. Well, hello and welcome to this Smackdown live stream. I had a little bit of an issue there. It wasn't going to go live for some reason, but hello, we are live. So shout outs to everybody in the chat. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Chris. How are you doing, buds? Just shorten that back down a little bit. That should have not have moved, but it has. Boom. Anyway, hang on. Bang. So how is everyone doing this fine Friday, this hot weather in the UK? Oh my gosh. And we've got another 9 days of sunshine, so I've had a really good day today. As you saw in the pickup video on the movie channel. Oh, honestly, had a really good day. Went to Wakefield. There will be a toy hunt video at some point this weekend. Aged Car, hello, shout out to you. Khalid, there you are, my friend. Khalid the Grey, how are you doing, bud? And King Jedi, hello, buddy. So how is everyone doing? I mean, obviously, SmackDown does look interesting tonight. Tiffany Stratton with an open challenge. Obviously, we are building to Saturday night's main event tomorrow night, which we are definitely live for that as well. Chris says, very well, Dave. What is your thoughts on Tuchel's? Liverpool players don't deserve to be in that England squad, to be honest with you. I'm shocked at Maguire not going. Luke Shaw, 50-50. Foden, I don't think he's had a great season, to be honest. And Phil Foden, for me, is a bit of an hit and miss kind of player. I think he's overhyped, basically. I think he's gone with a very interesting selection, but I don't know. I don't think it really matters because a part of me says that we're not going to win the World Cup anyway, and I think Tuchel kind of knows that as well. I mean, what's your guys' thought? William told me you've got surprises on Sunday. As have we? Because that's first. It's the first I've heard of it. I don't know what he's talking about, so it'll probably surprise me as well. Ludwig Kaiser got arrested. Yes, he did, Dylan. Yeah, I don't know how. There's so many conflicting reports on what exactly went down that it's so hard to know what's going to happen with El Grande. I do feel that if it gets pulled out a little bit longer, it will jeopardise the mask versus mask match at El Noche. So that'll ruin the Triple A show for sure. So I don't know what's happening with that, to be honest. What's the point in the England having two goalkeepers when everyone knows that Pickwood would be playing? You've got to take a few goalkeepers, though. They've taken 3 in all. I think it's Henderson and Trafford. You've got to take them because if Pickford does get injured, you ain't got a chance to recall anybody. You'd have a World Cup where you'd have goalkeeper down. So no, you've got to have the backup keepers. Whether or not you use them or not, it doesn't really matter. They have to be there. Stephen, hello, shout out to you. I'm doing good. I'm good, top form. So to say, Dave, Enzo and Enzo Amore and Big Cass are coming back. There is a big, massive thing inside WWE, and they've been talking about this for a while, is that they're bringing in tag teams from outside of the company in, and it starts with Enzo and Cass, of course. Yeah, they're looking to bolster up their tag team division, which fucking really frustrates me because you've just got rid of Motor City Machine Guns. If you're building up a tag division, don't release your tag teams. That's just stupid. So for me, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but it sounds absolutely ridiculous. Baron Corbin apparently is on his way back as well. What's your thoughts on that, guys? Dave, I've got prediction. Blake Monroe will accept Tiffany Stratton's open challenge for the belt. Yeah, I could possibly see that as well, to be honest, because it is an open window. It's an open challenge. I don't think they do Julia. I don't think they do Kiana James because I kind of that need to move away from that story. Obviously, Jade Cargill and Meechin and all them lot are involved in Rhea Ripley and then that stuff because of Saturday night's main event. Yeah, so it's going to be very interesting to see who answers that open challenge. I'm not expecting anybody other than like Blake Monroe, to be honest. Jess Giacomo, hello, shout out to you. How you doing, bud? Like I said, there's lots of stuff tonight. Lots of stuff building to like Clash in Italy, which is only a week away. So we're going to be heavy hitting on that. So it'll be Gunter, Cody, and that kind of stuff. Scary Movie 7 is coming out soon. It's advertised, or 6, 6 or 7, I don't really know. I pre-ordered the long sleeve Liverpool kit. Hopefully you didn't buy it at retail. Hopefully you went to somewhere where it's cheaper. I wouldn't buy retail Liverpool shirts. Flipping 100 and odd quid. Fuck that. If Baron Corbin comes back, I've got a bad feeling they will book him dirty again. Possibly. Possibly. Apparently, he's a great locker room leader. He's a very safe worker. I think they just kind of like needed that. I'm doing great, thanks. Good. Good to hear. Yeah, God, it's such a weird thing this weekend because it's the last weekend of the Premier League. Obviously, there's massive rumours about Liverpool. Uh, Hopefully, it's true that we're getting rid of the manager. We've just signed a player. We've signed Samuel Martinez. I've never heard of him, but apparently he is a very big prospect coming out of Chile. Like I said, don't know too much about him, but apparently he's shit hot. And as soon as he turns 18, he's going to be signing that contract with Liverpool Football Club. So I believe he's still only 17 at this moment in time. So not we can do with him yet. But as soon as he turns 18, he will be signing that contract and becoming an official Liverpool player. So it's kind of interesting. HK says Web was shit. It's definitely more excited for your and Williams podcast. I don't know why, mate, because I don't have anything planned for it. I really don't. I haven't sat down and thought about it yet. I've got very busy until then. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see what comes out of Saturday night's main event to see how our podcast is going to go on Sunday. Liverpool are keeping slot, says Chris. You're hopeful. Yeah. I don't know. I think if you're going to get a new manager, the time is now. With Man United having Carra, you've got Chelsea with Alonso, you've got Man City with Maresca. This is the perfect time to have a new manager, right? Because everyone's going to be in transition. You want to be in transition at the exact same time so that you're all at the same level. Perfect. William's stuff planned for it, has he? He's not even talked to me about it, so he needs to talk to me about this, I think. I was watching JCW at 1 a.m. UK time. Oh, well, that's good for you. Hey, Retro Wrestling! Hello, how you doing, dude? Have you got over it? Losing the championship? Are we over it now? Are you fine? You knowing that your season's ended? Our season ended in December. I was surprised that Baron Corbin never came back. No, he knows that he's bald. He was receding, wasn't he? So he he knew this. He knew that he couldn't have the long hair any longer because it looked ridiculous. So he'd always planned to go bald. So that was just his that he knew that. So yeah, he'd made that conscious decision a long time ago. Like your boy here, you've got to embrace it when you're going bald. Embrace it. No point in trying to do comb overs. I'm looking forward to the Scotland game at the World Cup. Wow, so you're not looking forward? Oh my gosh. Well, you're only what, another month away. Wow, show up out of Leeds and Toffees. Oh, Leeds is waiting for us to say his name and then he will appear. Toffees, not always available. The thing is, with them two, the supporting teams that need to actually perform. Or Leeds needs to fuck it up. They need to let West Ham win, for sure. And Everton have got to beat Tottenham this weekend. If these two clubs don't do that, they suck. Because they allow Tottenham to stay in the Premier League, and that's not good. So Leeds need to not be selfish and just lose, and Everton need to be the best they've been all season and win. It's not much of an ask. Stephen have 3 games to get through, but half games should be okay. Your champion is it? Look, see what I mean? He waited for us to say his name, and then he shows up. I know what Leeds does, you see. I'm on him. Imagine Tottenham wins versus Everton. They will do. They will, because Everton suck. They fucking suck. You know, we talk about the biggest bottle jobs in football. Everton, when they ever get an opportunity to fucking do something, they fuck it up every time. I have gone into many fucking games where wanted them to beat Man City, wanted them to beat Chelsea, wanted them to beat Man United to help us. Nah, fuck it up every fucking time. Damn, telling Tribal Leeds to F off is a bit harsh. Who said that? Who told him to fuck off? Did I tell him to fuck off? Fuck off, Leeds. Who's told him to fuck off? Leeds United will not over any team. Roll over for anything you should do. If you want Tottenham out of the Premier League, you're going to roll. Don't be selfish, Leeds. Dave, Liverpool need to win and City need to win to help Bournemouth get Champions League. I want Liverpool to win. Will we win? Will the Anfield crowd be cheering and not fucking booing the hell out of Slot come Sunday? Who fucking knows? That atmosphere at Anfield is going to be fucking sick. Not in a good way. Arsenal won a trophy since 2004. Everton haven't won a trophy since 1996. No, we want to DIRL West Ham, but we could do it on our own. They can do it on their own. What, beat Leeds? Well, they should be able to beat Leeds because Leeds suck. Imagine Middlesbrough win today. Southampton fans would be pissed even more. I don't know. Less time to prep, and it's an hour early for some reason. Dave, okay, Dave, bye everyone. Only joking. Dave, I am kind of excited for AAA just because I find out that AAA is more exciting for Saturday night main event. Is it? Really? You think so? I don't know. Mate, that's just your opinion. I'm going to take it as that. You have just lost El Grande Americano because he got arrested. Leeds were caught spying as well before they got away with murder over it as well. Oh, that was Bielsa, wasn't it? That was actually their fucking manager at the time. Damn, telling Tribal Leeds he sucks is a bit harsh. Lol. Injured, lol. Telling Tribal Leeds is alright. He's fine. He's a good kid. We don't suck. Remember who beat Man United at Old Trafford with Bruno in their side? Leeds did. Remember when Leeds were relegated out of the Premier League for many, 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 many years. Yeah, you still suck. You still suck. They can only say one team, but we can only spy on one team, and that was Derby. Dirty Leeds. I can say that because I'm from there. You're talking about football team. Sorry. Yeah. I'm not saying that Leeds sucks. Well, Leeds the place actually does suck. Dave, do you think that Osman would be good at signing for us this season? Lonzo wants him, and Magnin Ingot. The goalkeeper will be interesting. I kind of like him as a goalkeeper. Osman, he's had opportunities to come to the Premier League before, of course. Arsenal were interested in him a couple of seasons ago. I think he's a good player. He always impresses me whenever I see him play. So I think he'd be a good addition. Is he Premier League? I don't know, but I can see him. So I think he'll do bits. Breaking news, Dave. You've got your community post back. Why? Where did it go? What do you mean I've got it back? What, you and Cynthia are no longer using my community post? Oh my gosh. Can I delete all your shit then? I'm free to delete absolutely all your crap. Aaron, hello, shout out to you, dude. There's his spots that are letting him fight on next Saturday because the event is cancelled yesterday. It's on today. What? If Leeds relegates West Ham, the whole league will turn the favour and relegate Leeds next season. Yeah, we totally. Oh, William Hence is in the chat. William, what am I hearing about our podcast? Age Car is convinced that we're doing something. So what are we doing, Mister my co-host Screwjob? What are we doing differently on Sunday? I do not know. You have not run this past me. HK, I think, said that, oh, we've got a big surprise. You've got something lined up for us. What the hell? What are we talking about? Well, ballyhoo to you, my co-host Screwjob. I hope that West Ham get relegated. They should have beaten Newcastle. Oh, they won't. West Ham will get relegated for sure. Leeds will be Leeds. They'll win 1-0 because they're idiots. Oh, it's a surprise. Oh, there's something planned. Oh, right, okay. This is going to be interesting. It's good. You're going to throw me under a bus. It's going to somebody be outside of you when we're doing this podcast. It's like, Dave, I've got somebody. And it'd be like, what? What the flip? It's not Kendall Gray. I'm not going to be happy. Oh, we'll have to wait and see. Hey, Sunday looks good. Now, the guy who Ludwig allegedly assaulted, he was going to call Ludwig a fiance, and Ludwig was kissing his fiance in an elevator. Yeah, just yeah, the story, it doesn't warrant a beat down for me, to be quite honest with you. I don't even care what the guy said. If so, it's like some kind of remark saying, fuck's sake, get a room, something daft like that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't react to that. I'd just tell him to fuck off. Well, he shouldn't have been looking, dickhead. So, you know what I mean? It's silly. I don't know how it's going to stand up in court because there's so many conflicting stories from what happened to Ludwig. We're going to go over to X in a second and break the chat. Shay should have minded his own business. But saying that, if you're in an elevator and you've got two people snogging and you know one of them's a wrestler, would you keep your nose out? Because that'd be very uncomfortable. Might have talked about it, but do you think Enzo and Cass returning supposedly loved them? I think they do return. They are looking at enhancing the tag division in WWE. There's a big push apparently at the town hall meeting that they want to bring tag teams. But thing is, they say this. You've just released a fucking tag team in Motor City Machine Guns, so how can you want tag teams and release tag teams? I do not get that. Who's Christina? Shakeen23. Saying hello to Christina. Who's Christina? Where's that message? Oh, wait, oh, I'll have to put it into live chat. You mean Chris? Are you calling him Christina? What the flip? Why are you doing that? Why have you called Chris Christina? Is that from another stream? Leeds is under a rock. What? Ludwig got arrested and Enzo and Cass might return. Didn't know that. Wonder where you got that information from. Bit of unseen. So anyway, tonight we have got an open challenge. It possibly could be Blake Monroe answering that challenge. We have got Rhea Ripley. They'll kick off SmackDown tonight. Will this be the match of tonight as well? Jade Cargill rematch against Rhea Ripley. We might get that announced for tonight, or it could be for the Clash in Italy. We've still got only 3 matches down for that at the moment. They don't care about tag teams. Apparently, they do care about tag teams, though. That's what the old push is at the minute. I just don't know why they got rid of Motor City Machine Guns. You've got your Frida Penis. That's what is good. That's the surprise. William's gonna openly free his penis on Sunday. What surprise is Dave shows up on Sunday? He can't show up because I need to technically invite him into the stream. So I own the stream. So unless his magic days at his hand, then I don't think that's going to be possible. Fired wrestlers to save money and then throwing money around. Yeah, I know it doesn't sound good, does it, Aaron? I know what you're saying. We've got to get him on the podcast. Dave, no Liverpool players in the World Cup. Oh, only for the England squad. You're talking about there is Liverpool players in the rest of the world. I'm sure that we'll be going with the Germany team. Do you know what I mean? I'm not fussed. Actually, I'm not bothered because at least then the Liverpool lads can get a holiday, get rested, and we'll be ready for the new season while everyone else is fucked. So I'm kind of happy at that. I'm kind of happy at that. Just seeing if I can find something to watch while we are waiting. So we've got this tonight as well. Trick Williams, Carmelo Hayes segment set for tonight as well. Maybe that leads to a match. Nakamura versus Talatonga. That should be a good little match. Look forward to that. Blake and Tiffany together now. That is something I'm all over. And, I am going to see if it's free. I'll do it. We'll done with that. I want to pay back so that you guys have got to have to pay him. Huh? Days will want. Nah, Days will do it for free. He doesn't need money. Fishing before the stream that do unspeakable acts with a fish you catch. William, there's the surprise. He's going to walk on with a carp stuck on his penis. Days will want. Are you doing the soccer aid? Can't do soccer aid because we're doing Clash in Italy. It's on at the exact same time. I mean, Clash in Italy starts at 7. When is soccer aid? Is soccer aid? It's not this weekend, is it? It's next weekend, or is it this weekend? I'm confused. I think it's next weekend. There's so much going off next weekend. It's unfucking real. But I wanted to do. I always do soccer aid every year, but it clashes with Clash in Italy, unfortunately. No, 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 no. No, nothing for free. I'm his manager. Oh, you won't paying, mate. I won't pay you a penny. I don't trust you. Cody and Gunter segment tonight as well, and yeah, I've double hit that for some reason. There's some mugshots for you. So Ludwig has joined the new mugshot. Yeah, look, have a look. Roman Reigns has got a mugshot. Liv Morgan, Brock Lesnar, Stone Cold, Jeff Hardy, Jimmy Uso, all got mugshots. Oh, Moldy Spoon, hello, shout out to you. It's next weekend. We can't do it because we've got Clash. Clash in Italy is the exact same time as the Soccer Aid, so that sucks. I'm coming to chat and we'll get signed out. Oh, his Toffee's in the chat. Is he? Why have I not seen Toffees? Oh, he's there. The whole world supports Everton. Yeah, but you need to do more. West Ham need to win. West Ham actually need to win. So it's down on Leeds and Everton. You're both gonna fuck it up. I know it. I already know the answer. You guys suck. Timed out chance because he's going to have a second chance to say nothing. Timed out chance. What? What? Shakim, what are you talking about? I'm lost with what Shakim is talking about. Moldy Spoon learning that William and James don't say nothing. I actually have wrestling things to talk about. That's a surprise. Oh, that's the surprise. You're actually got. Oh my god, I'm actually now excited for Sunday. If we're going to have a proper deep dive, I am down for that. Anyway, the Enzo Cass story. And just so that people know what she looks like, we have got a little bit of Blake Monroe. There you go, Chris. Oh, Aubrey's not here to share the moment. There is. And apparently, AJ still wants Osprey in WWE despite his AEW. And the thing is, Osprey will not come to WWE because of his dispute with Triple H. I don't really like Osprey. I think he's a great wrestler. I think he's good, but I don't like his attitude. No time. Leeds needs to lose. They will win. Yeah, this is the thing with Everton. Everton Leeds. Leeds will win 1-0. Everton will flipping lose 3-0 because you suck. No, there's just no point. You're the worst two teams going in to this weekend with you wanting one to win and one to lose because they'll do the opposite. It's like, Leeds lose. What you to lose now? We're going to win. We need to still. No, you don't need to win. You're safe. Just lose. Play your kids. Do something. Help West Ham out. And Everton will just fold because you suck. Would like to see Enzo and LA Knight go at it on the mic. Enzo coming in is just because of the success of Danhausen, I think. I think Days hit the nail on the head there. Oh, who has the highest potential to proceed on the main roster? Let's have a look then. Is it A, Tatum Paxley? Is it B, Lola Vice? Is it C, Ada Parker? Or is it Kalani Jordan? I think Kalani Jordan, out of the three, to be honest. I think she'd be most suited. She's already got everything. Tatum Paxley would be good. Liverpool better win so that Bournemouth can have Champions League. Don't be selfish now. Oh, you can't put that on Liverpool. We can't put that on Liverpool. We suck. We, whether or not we play fucking Salah is our biggest flipping. His last game for Liverpool. It's same with Andy Robinson. You should play them. Slot should just fucking disappear because he's just going to get the fucking booze, man. He is going to get booed. Oh, Aaron goes for Jada Parker. I think Jada Parker's cool. Always having a drink. Oh, we've got This, what the hell? That looks enhanced. And obviously, no, it's not. Actually, it is Bailey Humphries, aka Micah Lockwood. Uh, just what I needed. And obviously, they we've got that. Ludwig Kaiser AAA appearance cancelled after Florida Battery. Asuka said that she is looking to return after she's dealt with her personal matter, and she's coming for all the titles. She is not staying away for long. She did publicly put this out on a YouTube channel, I think, or at least some of her socials. So she's gonna come back. She's not done. She isn't retiring. She's just had a little bit of a personal thing to resolve, and she will be back in the future to take everyone out in WWE. So she will be back. So it's not the last we'll see of the Empress of Tomorrow. I wanted to include this. Do not count this as John Cena's official Mattel release because it's not. But this looks sick. Look at that. Somebody's gone to the efforts of making this. Imagine Mountain Dew. You get the figure, you get a calculator, and Mountain Dew. It's not official. This is all t-shirt. I think you can actually buy that John Cena figure, but not with the cloth goods. I wanted to include it because it looked fun. Dave AAA got the title match tomorrow. If you want to know, Ray Phoenix, aka me, versus Laredo Kid, aka Toffees. Why is it you and Toffees? I don't understand. I had a miserable time. I came across an Arsenal fan, smug. It's understood. Literally only know one Arsenal fan. It's a guy at my work, and to be honest, he wasn't too bad. He's. I can understand why Arsenal fans are cocky. I can get it. I'm on board with it. Liverpool fans were when we won the title last season. It'll bite him in the because they won't be cocky after next weekend when they get absolutely fucking battered by PSG. When they're 4-0 down after 10 minutes. Because they will get battered. I don't know what that's about. So Liv Morgan renders. Can't show you too much of that. There's all kinds of. Oh, let's have a look at this for Saturday night's main event because we'll talk about it. We'll do a little bit of a prediction stuff now. I don't know. Agree with this, but I think Penta's definitely retaining. I love Ethan Page, but I don't think he beats Penta. That because it's no title, I do expect Soruka to win. This, I've got to go the face team all day long. I think the Vision retain, and I think they retain. I don't think there's any major shocks there, to be honest. People are saying here that Street Profits, I don't think so. It's time for you because Ireland versus the UK is the reason. It is not you because Liverpool rocks and Everton sucks. Okay. But why that match? Why is that match included in this narrative? Could be any match. Why is that match? The AAA guy, right? Okay. Aubrey looks good, doesn't he? That's Aubrey. He looks amazing, doesn't he? Girl. So there you go. That's Aubrey. Aubrey too hottie. Looks amazing, doesn't he? Oh, doesn't she? You know, I always thought it was a guy. It turns out it's a girl. Mate, that is insane. Who knew that is hot? Scotty Aubrey too hottie. He's actually called Aubrey. I just thought that was his pseudonym. If Cody loses at Saturday night's main event, he's not at Saturday night's main event. That's Clash of Italy, Aaron. Wrong show, mate. Wrong show. I mean, Gunter. Cody champion would be huge. Yeah, because Aaron, it's not happening at Saturday night's main event. It's happening at Clash in Italy. That's in a week's time. No, there's no major title match at Saturday night's main event this weekend. It's Penta versus Ethan Page. Yeah, you're referring to Clash in Italy, which we've only got 3 matches for up to now. I do think if we don't get it tonight, Tiffany and Blake Monroe, they could have their match at Clash in Italy too. Yeah, it's Clash in Italy, dude. Ethan, Rhea, Tag Team Brie, Paige, and Vision. So, yeah, I think they've changed it from the title match because obviously Soruk hasn't earned it, and I think it rippled out onto social media that hang on, you can't just have a title match. You've got to earn a title match. So now they've made it a non-title match. So if she wins, she earns a title match. I don't understand why you would beat the champion to earn a championship match. I don't get that at all. It seems very weird to me. Like a number 1 contenders match, yeah, that's completely fine, but to beat the champion and then get a champion match, what? What is that about? Oh, everyone's gone to see Mandalorian. I was going to see it today as well, but I might wait until Sunday. Might be watching it on Sunday, I don't know yet. I had an opportunity to watch it today and decided that it was too hot. Retro this week is a tough, isn't it? Gonna feel for Man City this week? Nope. Don't feel for them at all. I'm actually laughing inside. They've won 2 cups. They should not be upset at all. It's just facts. Talking about Saturday night, that's what we're typing. Fair enough, Aaron. I know you. It was I know you haven't got it wrong. But yeah, it's easy. This is the thing, right? And I talked about this in the video during the week. Is that you've just got this fucking Saturday night's main event show. Then you've got a PLE next weekend. You've got a fucking show, what you're building, then a pay per view, what you're building. Make your mind up what you're fucking doing, for one. Anyway, I'll come back on the screen because we're wasting so much screen time. There we go. Boom. Hell. Brock Lesnar versus Obafemi. Makes sense. Richie's gaming football stream tomorrow. Yep, that is David Paul. Hello. Are you asking me if I'm doing the Richie Get? I can't because I'm with my daughter all day. So there's no live stream for me tomorrow, dude. Other than Saturday night's main event, of course, at the night time. But yeah, I can't do the footy stream tomorrow. I cried like a baby. Maresca should do a good job. He's a top manager. He's not Pep, but he'll do a good job for you. Mick Foley in AEW sounds weird, don't it? Is that what happened, bonkers? I don't watch AEW. I don't even get any news from AEW. No buzz. So some people think he's bonkers, but he loves LFC. Yeah, we signed Samuel Martinez, which is very fun. Dave, imagine Everton got relegated to the Empower Championship. It's a dream. No, I love me a Merseyside derby in the Premier League, to be honest. Wouldn't be the Premier League without a Merseyside derby happening every year. Me and Cynthia are talking on WhatsApp. Oh, is that why you freed up my community post? Oh my gosh. The interactions now will go flatline. Nobody will be talking on the community post anymore. Oh, damn, that's 6. Mick Foley would be great GM for Dynamite. He would actually. I don't know. Right, the thing is, AEW don't like going down that cartoonish kind of avenue, do they? So having Mick Foley as a GM How he used to do his GM job in SmackDown used to be fun. But imagine him trying to do that kind of shtick in AEW, it wouldn't work. Not with their wrestlers. So I don't know if that's the avenue they need to go down. Dave got to stay up after Saturday night's main event. Am I going to stay up? Oh, I could be tempted because I've got nothing really on Sunday other than the podcast. So I don't know. Depends if I'm tired. If we're tiring, then I won't be staying up. But if I'm fit and able, then I can't see why I can't just stay around for Triple A. It's only an hour. It's digestible. Jack Cartwheel has signed for Triple A now. He's officially Triple A. So, yeah, you will see him in Triple A. You will not see him in WWE. He is on Double or Nothing buy-in on Sunday. Make his debut. Is it? All right, okay. I have no idea. I couldn't even tell you a single match up in Double or Nothing. I have literally no interest in that product. Retro All Services, no one expected Lewis to do what he'd done at PSG. Honestly, Enzo at City scares me. Man City versus PSG Champions League final next season, calling it now. Ooh, it's a big fucking ask. Fucking Man City will not get there next season. Nope, not good enough. Honestly, for that to happen, Haaland needs to start playing the second half of the season. He sucks. Honestly, he's there for the first half of the season, and he's banging goals in left, right, and centre. He disappears the second half of the season. Look at him in finals. He has got one of the worst fucking semi-final final records in the fucking Premier League history. He doesn't score. He does fuck up. Yeah, he got an assist in the FA Cup final, fair enough. But that's not scoring. Daniel John Ryan. It used to be Daniel Jack Ryan at one point, but it's Daniel John. Where is Irish Rebel? Has anybody seen a Rebel? I remember it was a run in 2016. Raw was a fun time. Yeah, it was good back then. Mick Foley, AEW. Remember TNA doing that. Nobody cares about AEW now. It's Evolve's looking good. Ha 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 for Southampton. Only joking. 2 points out of the 9 from the games they cheated on. David Paul, yeah, Enzo might change that way for Haaland. Might do. Hopefully he does, because I don't know why Haaland just runs out of gas. He does, doesn't he? He runs out of gas at the end of the season. He's shocking. Absolutely fucking shocking. And it's not like one season that this has happened. I think it's every season that he's been at Man City. It's like he goes fucking fire at the start of the season, and then fucking disappears. Absolutely disappears. And that's not good. That's not football. You need to be consistent throughout the season to win Champions League. You need that consistency. And yeah, unfortunately, when your top striker can only play the first half of the season, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. You can get so far. Right, I'm off to bed. I am tired. I have a great stream. Leeds, because Cynthia's not here. Leeds has gone back to his old routine. Because Cynthia's not here. Fair dues, Leeds. Good night, bro. Have a good one. That just proves that he's not here for me. He's here only for Cynthia. That's just proof, isn't it, guys? That is just proof. Take care, Leeds. Have a good sleep, bud. Dave, do you think that Liverpool will be selfish? About what? We've not been selfish all season. We've been giving points away freely all year. So how are we selfish? We sell Salah. Do you think? Sell? Yeah, of course they'll sell Salah. His contract is up. He's asked for an early release. We've got no choice but to sell him now. I mean, if Slot it is standard, then City have no worries. If Slot is the standard, why are you still attacking Liverpool? He still won the Premier League title, dude. He still won the Premier League. Rest in peace, the community. Tap, you will be missed. Big, bad, body slam your dad. Oh, I've got one for Nia Jax. She's big, she's fat. She'll eat your fucking dad. Nia Jax. Nia Jax. She's big, she's fat. She'll eat your fucking dad. Nia Jax. Nia Jax. I'm sorry I had to do it. Oh, I thought of it today, and I was like, oh, I have to say it. See, we need Cynthia and Leeds in the chat. No, we don't, because we'd just get love hearts and kisses. Now, if Leeds wants to go to bed, I can't stop him, like. But it's a little bit suspicious, right? Cynthia was here, and she was in the stream. He'd be here all night. Soon as he found out that she wasn't going to be, oh, I'm off to bed now, I'm tired. Yeah, amazing. Amazing. Okay, I get it. Fuck you, Dave. I'm only kidding. If he wants to go to bed, I can't stop people doing what they want to do. That's not the name of the game. Sleepy Leeds losing to West Ham. We want him to lose to West Ham, though. That's the whole point. She's big. She's bad. She'll crush your ribs. It don't quite work. She's big. She's bad. She will annihilate your dad. Hey, we got it. We out swearing. She's big. She's bad. She'll annihilate your dad. Nia Jax. Nia Jax. She's big. She's bad. She'll annihilate your dad. Nia Jax. There we go. We got it. We got her a song. Didn't take much. Didn't take much at all. Maybe Cynthia's looking. She's got family round. Leeds knows this because he's been speaking to her a lot. And that's why he's gone to bed. Because he knows she's not staying, she's not coming in, she's not going to be lurking. I'm 75% on my way to bed. Oh, I don't I'm going to be losing Retro as well. Oh my gosh. Well, the chat's going to be freed up for whoever wants to now chat. And we don't get love hearts and kisses and, oh, I agree with you, Cynthia. I agree with you, Leeds. There people hated hate on World Cross. No, it wasn't hate on World Cross, though. There was a tweet. Somebody tweeted out about Piper Niven saying, oh, look, she's just had an haircut and she's found her way back on TV. Saying that Piper Niven was World Cross. Real Cruise. Or Mason Rock. Extremely beautiful body painted model. What the fucking heck is this? Oh, there's a woman getting drawn on. That's interesting. Daz Reynolds, hello. Shout out to you. How are you doing, bud? Don't fear. Toff is here. I will keep you all comfortable. Alright, Ben. Shout out to you, dude. Well, you know what? Tonight's show, it's 3 hours. Hopefully we don't get filler. Hopefully we're not going to get bombarded with just shit building up to Saturday night's main event. Hopefully they give us a show tonight. Give us something to talk about. I mean, biggest talking point obviously was Brock Lesnar's return. I do think we will go back to that tonight. I reckon there will be footage. Days will be on screen again. With Conman and all the other usual suspects of YouTube. Or maybe me. No, I ain't even fucking dreaming of that. There'll be no footage of me because I swore. They'd have to beat me out. That'd be too much for their editing team. Cynthia's probably go to be lead. Cynthia's got a family round. She's got a sister. So, yeah, no, Cynthia's not even talking to Leeds tonight. Anyway, let's not talk about them now. If they're not here. Don't need to talk about them when they're not here. Oh, you know what? A good question. That's an absolutely good question. Ben. who I think are winning the World Cup. God, I'm gonna stick my neck out and I'm gonna say France. I'm gonna say France. Reason I don't think anybody's going into this World Cup with any kind of form. I really think that it's been pretty laboured. You know, when you go into a World Cup, you not naturally go, it's instantaneous. Oh, it's going to be Brazil, it's going to be Argentina. I'm not seeing enough buzz from either of them leading into this World Cup. You know what I mean? I don't know if there's any buzz. It used to be like, oh, it's be Spain, it'd be France, it's going to be Germany, it's going to be the Netherlands. Well, it's not going to be Italy. We know that because they haven't qualified again. It's coming home. We're coming home to where? To America. Oh, you ain't winning the World Cup, Shaquem. America. I love there was a guy what did YouTube and he said he was doing pointers of how America are going to win the World Cup because they've got home field advantage and all this. And all it's just like, are you fucking for real? Their best player, Pulisic, which is a good player. I don't think he's a world player though. I guess good question. How many times will the USA offend someone during the World Cup? The moment before even the ball kicks, William, it'll be like 2, 3. France with both Champions League and World Cup. Good now. No, I think France win it. To be honest, it's England. Absolutely no way. Scotland won't even get past the group stage. Just let you guys know that the finals is in my hometown. The buses are a lot of money. No, England, that is the team I'm going for. England are not going to win the World Cup, mate. Not with the squad we've sent in. I have no confidence in England whatsoever. I really want us to do the best, offend people. Portugal are underrated. Looking strong. Last chance, probably. Did he make the squad? I saw the squad and I couldn't even see his name. So did he actually make the World Cup squad? I mean, I assumed that he would, but Ronaldo's not good enough to carry an entire fucking Portugal team. Bruno Fernandes is not that great either. No, Portugal, no chance. Absolutely no chance. I don't give a shit if it's his last World Cup or not. There's no way, absolutely no way Portugal are winning the World Cup. Dave, I feel like Ireland will beat Israel in September. Do you think we will get out of the group? What, England? England will get out of the group, and then we'll get knocked out the first in the knockout stage. We'll probably get to the quarterfinals at best. I don't see us getting past the quarters, to be honest. We're not good enough. I hate saying that, but England, no. Buses are like 100 to go back and forth. Oh, Jesus Christ. Walk. Yachty route for Portugal. Who's this? Some styles, different offense styles? Different styles. Hello, shout out to you. I feel like Argentina will win. Argentina's got a chance. Brazil, I don't know. Nobody's talking about Brazil. That's the thing. Retro, who's talking about Brazil? I can't. When was the last conversation we had about Brazil? I don't know. Who was their star player again? I'm popping popcorn for a snack. Awesome, William. Awesome. William, just give me an hint for thumbnail. What thumbnail do I need to be looking to generate? Give me an hint of what topic we're going to be landing on. I know that WEP looked like they were going into a deep dive on why WWE sucks. How did that go? Was it a full stream of them talking about wrestling, or did Tommy try his best to derail it? God, what are we at? Where are we at time? We're 10 minutes away from SmackDown. What the fuck? Where has time gone? How are we 10 minutes away? What has literally happened? This first hour has been a pleasant thing, let me tell you. Jackie has signed. Yeah, Jackie was already on the books. We'd actually signed him in January, but he's now official. Yeah, it's now official. Now official. Yeah. And we've signed Samuel Martinez. Looking good. So he won't actually officially sign until he is 18, no. Bazilla for Allison, McQuellas, Chiesa, Bruno. Oh, that's Guimaraes, Neymar, and Vinicius Jr. Yeah, but Casemiro's fucking past it. I don't think he's that great. Neymar, hit and miss. Vinicius Jr. is a bit of a big-headed twat. A great footballer, don't get me wrong, but he's a flipping knob. He caused all that problem. Let's just go over to this SmackDown. I'm going to miss Andy Robinson at Liverpool. Is it same here, to be honest? Hey up, Robert. How you doing, mate? Irish Rebel is here. The Recycle Path. Dave, buddy, how you doing? I'm great, mate. I'm good. How are you? Now we're talking shit out of popcorn. Now we're taking shit out of popcorn. It's fun to make the circus-sized popcorn maker. Oh, Liverpool's Miracle of Istanbul has hit today. See, we've got Saint Trinity. All the Saint Trinian movies are on. Cat in the Hat. Oh, some good movies coming onto Netflix at the minute, and that's what I've just found. Jennifer's Body. Ding a ding, ding dong. Looks like a middle. His emoji looks like a middle finger. Oh, now just making. Hey, bro. Let's just go straight to SmackDown. Let it rock and roll. 5 minutes, just over 5 minutes, and then the show will start. Don't know who. I think it's might even be Tiffany Stratton what starts the show. Don't know. Have no idea who's starting. I was watching Naked Gun 2015 movie. 2015. Bookies have the odds on faves to win Spain, France, England. England are not fucking. No way are we third. No way are we third. Fucking hell, that is too much pressure. No, we're not even the top 10. I don't even think we get to the quarterfinals, to be honest. Spain, yeah. Who's the leading goal scorer from the Spanish team? Who is that? I mean, we know Mbappe, right? French. They've got Bacoli. They've got the Dida guy at PSG, the young kid. I think I'd put your money on France. I'm calling it now. I'm going for France to win the World Cup. William, my day was good, buddy. It's funny. Robert comes in, ignores Dave, and then Robert is looking. I and Robert are legit besties. He hasn't. He said hello. He said hello. Recycle Parfait, buddy. No, it's Dave. He says there, Dave, buddy. How's your day going, my friend? He hasn't ignored me whatsoever. I need to get Walmart and grab some seasoning for my steaks. William, you'll always be the one, my besties. All buds here, we're all friends here. All good in the hood. I'm going to give you a sneaky peek, because I can. Because you don't know what's in it until you open it. But went toy hunting today. You saw the video pickups on the Dave in Real Life movie channel. But I did make some purchases on the wrestling channel, this channel. And I've picked up yet again another mystery mini. I'm not opening it now. I'm going to open it up on the video, which probably will drop on Sunday. So massive footage coming. I went to Smith's. Got a great flipping deal today. Honestly, I've got a pickup of the year. For the price that I paid for it, absolutely brilliant. Oh, will Gunther respond to Cody Rhodes' attack? Might be starting with Gunther then tonight. 3 minutes away. France have Turkey, and yeah, I've got France winning the World Cup. Look, Dave, fine. Then I'm going one day to take your fans. You've already taken my fans, my friend. You've already done it, mate. You. When it comes to the podcast, they are here for you. They're not here for me, bud. Eddie Guerrero figure. Dave, here is my ultimate Eddie Guerrero figure. Oh, have you got the ultimate? Let's just show it on screen before Smackdown starts then. This is where the chat's going to break. Watch for it. The chat's going to disappear now and I'm going to have a pain in the butt. So let's go here. So he wants to share. Oh, this is what he shared to me during the week. I mean, that is cool, right? Bailey and Lara. And then there's Lara there. What's another one? Oh, no. It's just the pictures repeated. But this is what he shared. There's Eddie. We can make it bigger. There's Tiffany Stratton Ultimate in the back. Eddie Guerrero. Orderly. There we go. Boom. We'll come back to you guys. Oh, the chat stayed. It stayed. It didn't disappear. The old slot staying. Oh, is it? Have they said? We're in trouble. You know what? That is going to anger a lot of Liverpool fans come Sunday. That is probably the worst news going into the final game of the season. If we fucking lose to Brentford now on the last day of the season, I would not want to be fucking Slot or fucking FSG. That is just, oh my gosh, the fan base on Sunday is going to be horrendous. The boos are going to be horrendous. Slot is not getting out of there alive. Like your movie haul video earlier today, cool. Yeah, there's some decent pickups. Obviously, the Hunger Games one is just to complete a series of films that I needed to do before the new one comes out. We will be doing full reviews on all of the Hunger Games. Got lots of things to say about all these movies. I'm trying to do. My Friday 5 might just become the whole video of each week. Yeah, so that I'll just tidy all that up. Because the My Friday 5 thing is it's hit and miss. I'm trying to find a balance on that channel, which is not quite working yet because I don't know. Anyway, we're here live at Smackdown. Ronaldo's finally won the Saudi League. Yes, he did. I can't listen to Slot Empire. Can't listen to Slot anymore. There we go. SmackDown's about to start. Hopefully, we can get something out of this show this week. It has been poor for weeks now. We need a decent show tonight. Well, we're going to get through it together, guys. We're going to survive this. I mean, this could make Raw look like a 7. We're in Lexington, Kentucky. Lexington. The Rupp Arena. Just people throwing kids in the air. And he's just pulled his back. I'll got Hulk Hogan there as well. The USA Team 2026 World Cup will be announced at 3 p.m. You know, nobody cares about the USA team, though. Pulisic, Aronson, what is it? Kenny, All American, says Gunter. Royce Keys injecting himself. If you're not going to sign the contract, I'm going to sign it, even though it's not got his name on it. Dave, you literally do everything. You can call me on me, which works really well. If you're not there, it's just a drunk nut job in a bar talking to himself. That's literally my life on stream. It's just me talking to me. All I see, honestly, the podcast is probably one of the easiest things I do on this channel. It's just talking randomly about wrestling and other stuff. I mean, amazing how we do 3 hours and it doesn't even it feels like 10 minutes. I don't know what we achieve in that 3 hours, but flipping heck. I look at them streams and I go, we've done that for 3 hours. How have we streamed for 3 hours? And it's like, it feels like 10 minutes. And I'm sure like people watching are just like, what the fuck are they fucking talking about? Honestly, I had a great day today. I want my counselling for like 2 hours. I took a shower and I'm ready to go for SmackDown. That's awesome. Hopefully you're feeling positive then after your counselling, dude. Hopefully you got something out of it. So Cody is in Lexington. Oh my god. See that guy's there in the background then? Hello, Shaq. What if we win every game? We fixed the games. What, the USA? What is Donald Trump going to be there? Oh, there's Tiffany. It's Tiffy Tiffy. Why does Tiffany Stratton look better there than when she does when she goes to the ring? Anyone answer me that? Because she looks amazing there. When it's match time, she looks horrible. Baron Corbin will get booed. Apparently, Liverpool closing in on Adide Rahin as the coaching staff. All right, okay. I know, legit like another one that makes it fly. Well, we're starting off with Rhea Ripley. So, when will this match go down between her and Jade Cargill? Will it be tonight? Or will it be at Clash in Italy? Well, Rhea Ripley's here. Yeah, WWE Women's Champion. Well, I'm in the hay. Tired Z's, good night. Oh, Retro, shout out to you, dude. Are you going to be around for Saturday night's main event tomorrow, dude? Please let me know. Yeah. Look forward to seeing you then if you are. I also worked out with my weights. I have got guns pumped for SmackDown. Oh my gosh. A ripped rebel. Ugh. What you gonna do when the Irish rebel outlaw toy hunts come tumbling down on you? Pains popping. Else Retro, because people gripe about the wardrobe malfunctioned. She also has basically to wear heavy duty ring gear. It's not even the ring gear though. A ring gear's not heavy duty anymore, is it? So she lives off the nip slip. Anyway, Rhea Ripley's in the ring. Crowd went absolutely ballistic for her. Very good. I will try. No, you will. Get an hour's sleep beforehand like I do. I've literally woken up like 10 minutes before we came live. Bloody warm tonight though. It's Rhea bloody Ripley. Friday Night Mommy. Here's your winner and last member. Stay awake. Seems like somebody really missed me. Tried to send a message last week, but all they did was piss Rhea off. Dave, I'll be here for Saturday night's main event. Stream tomorrow. Well, the stream is up already. Not expecting an explosive show or anything like that. It's just going to be a fun little wrestling show. That's it. Not expecting anything massive to happen. Ad is doesn't even suggest massive, to be honest. Here comes Charlotte Flair. Obviously, there's a tag match tomorrow. My only complaint with Tiffany is her lips. Jeez, I mean, what the fuck? Stop. Jump colleague into collagen into them. Yeah, people they do this, don't they? There's Alexa Bliss, Charlotte Flair, the teammates of Rhea Ripley. The challenge leads to a last member to leave the chat match. No Cynthia, no Retro, 1v1. 1-on-1 with the Toffees. Queen is here, I mean Charlotte Flair. If you look there at the top, there's a lot of empty seats right at the top of that arena, so there isn't a packed house at SmackDown. Looks like a few people have been moved down to the lower tier. Oh, interesting point by Will. Weren't you the one that said you didn't need me? No, I am guessing we don't get Tiffany versus Blake tonight. Somebody's going to answer that call. You know what? You know what? Thinking about it, it's going to be JC Jane. JC Jane is going to answer that call, or at least one of the Fatal Influence girls. I forgot all about Fatal Influence on this show, to be honest. Yeah, that kind of makes more sense. JC Jane open challenge answers the open challenge. Oh, Fatal Influence are coming out now instead. So Fatal Influence are coming out. So these are going to be the warm up. The Rhea Ripley and Flair cannot get on the same page. Hello, Ryan. Shout out to you, dude. How have we not mentioned congratulations, Aston Villa champions of Europe? I don't know, because they're not relevant. Shout out to Villa. I'm watching things at one time. Four things at one. Why? What else are you watching? Porn, and then Smackdown. There's Laney Reid, Fallon Henley, and JC June. Loving the boobs. Look at Fallon Henley sit down. I wished we could bring back the high quality viewing device. Watch from a hub top, not record just to watch. Yeah, Fallon has been getting buzz. Dave Villa were more relevant than Slot FC right now. I'm not going to argue that. They're definitely more relevant than Everton. Saying that, fucking win more relevant than Everton. You haven't been relevant since 1996, mate. So you can pipe down. You keep talking about Liverpool when you support Everton. You know, last trophy was in 1996, and you're coming at me. Seriously. Win a trophy, mate. Win anything. I mean, win a paper cup out of a vending machine or something. I don't know. Just win something. Stop looking at it. Stephen, you live for people's boobs. Oh, there's going to be a six-man tag later tonight, I suppose. Fatal Influence, this is so. Strange that Villa have got like one of the Champions League draw among Arsenal PSG. In pot one of the Champions League. Oh, we're in pot fucking D if we qualify. Last Friday when Talatonga attacked Nakamura from behind. Placed him through a table. His Keys takes down Solo Sokoa last week. I still haven't watched his show, to be honest. So we've got MFTs. Kathy Kelly come running through with, oh my gosh, she was wearing half an outfit. Got flipping legs on show. Got trousers. It's very cute. Stephen, please tell me what colour she had on. Colour of her eyes. Kathy Kelly is what she is. No, watching SmackDown. So Rice Keys getting in the face of Solo Sokoa. Champions League will make it interesting next season. Too many teams from the UK in it for me, to be honest. I'm looking forward to the Champions League final. Can't watch it. I'm at work. It's at 5 o'clock. YouTube channel Anfield Agenda. Craig uh, offered to resign from his post. His sources Slot would be sacked. Yeah, he's been saying for the last couple of days that his sources were telling him that Slot was going to get fired. He's just been made to look a complete tit, which it's not the first time. I feel sorry for that lad because he's going to get some right stick for it. So people, what were telling him all this information, were feeding him the wrong shit. He's literally heating humble pie right now, which is not fair. I mean, I've kept out of the Slot argument. I mean, yes, I want Slot gone, and I think he still will. We might keep him over the summer. We might build with him. But the first couple of games, if we do not deliver in the first couple of games, they will be forced to sack him be forced to sack him. Dave, Bournemouth can qualify if it won't be long until Everton do. Mark my words. Everton qualify. You did qualify though. You did get into the Champions League one season and you fucked it in the qualifying. You got absolutely arseholed by Atletico Madrid. They fucking ripped your asses. You sucked. You didn't even qualify. You went into the qualifying matches and you got absolutely fucking raped. You got butt fucked. It's just like you didn't even get to the group stages. You didn't get even past the qualifying. Everyone can say anything about get time out. Anything bad about who gets a timeout. You can't make that distinction. Looking forward to the Championship play-off final tomorrow. Yeah, it should be an interesting one. Hull City versus Middlesbrough. Kind of feel sorry for Middlesbrough and feel yay for Middlesbrough at the same time because they've had less time to prepare for this. I mean, honestly, I reckon they still were training like. No argument. They are better now. We are better now. We are still talking about football and wrestling channel. Yeah, Shaquem, because that's just how it is. That's how the conversation goes. You direct the conversation. You're talking about Kathy Kelly and how beautiful she is. That's not really wrestling, is it? We're at a commercial break, so it don't really matter what we're talking about right now. Hopefully we come back. We've got some more wrestling to actually watch because we haven't seen a single match yet. We're just building. We need actual match to it. Yeah. It's more a Talatonga. I'm not completely wrong. It's Nia Jax on my TV screen right now. She's big. She's bad. She annihilate your dad. You're right. You're right. Shaquem, you have a Liverpool and Everton fan in the same room for 3 hours. Football is inevitable. Oh, it's just an Everton fan trying to be relevant in when they're not relevant. But you had a shit season when we still finished above Everton. We had a shit season and we still managed to be better than Everton all season. That is the consistency level we're talking about. Liverpool has a bad season. Everton have a worse season. Oh, this is Everton's best season. Oh, yeah, we're in the talk for Champions League. Oh my gosh. What's good team sucks Liverpool is going downhill. Yeah, we've got a blip. It's a blip. I don't think we're going downhill. I think we can turn it around. The thing is, with Slot, he won the Premier League way too early. Right, he should not have won that in his first season at Liverpool. This was the transition season we should have had. This, what we've just done now. That should have been last season, and then we'd go on to win the title. We've done it the wrong way round. Which match are you looking forward to tomorrow? Saturday night, Penta, Ethan Page. I've got to be honest, Penta, Ethan Page. The rest I could kind of skip. The rest just look like ordinary Smackdown shows to me. Matches, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I could skip the rest. Penta, Ethan Page has probably got my interest. Apparently, something with Danhausen's going to be on the show as well. Apparently, they were going to do something about with Danhausen. She's big. Seems bad. She'll annihilate. I see. It don't work with Irish Rebel. It's got to be Dad. Charlotte Flair backstage with Alexa. We're still on with these girls. let's be sick of Rhea and Charlotte. We love you. Oh, Dave, your title defense this season was just as bad as Ronda Rousey's match on Netflix. There's no doubt about it. I can't deny that we've had a shit season. There's absolutely nothing I can deny there. You know what I mean? It's like, but our shit season was still better than Everton's good season. Do you know what I mean? You get it? Our shit season's still better than your best season. That sucks, really, doesn't it? That's the consistency level right there. She's big, she's bad, she'll annihilate your dad. That's it, that's it. You've got it now, Jesse. You've got it. She's big, she's bad, she's annihilate your dad. Now you're Jax. Now you're Jax. See, I've actually been nice now. So Nakamura, with his old music, making his way down to the ring. Notice how Talatonga's only got solo. Is Tamatonga there? You're Liverpool. You're expected to get top six. Everton not. But why are Everton not? You were our main rivals back in the day. During the 80s, you were up there winning titles, being the rivals, being in the FA Cup finals against us. What happened? What happened? Why did you fall off? What are your thoughts on Pep Guardiola leaving Man City? What are my thoughts on Pep? He's just had enough. I think he wants to go international, into international football. He's done all he can with Man City. He's achieved everything. So yeah, I'm not surprised. I think you can only do so much at one club at any one time. Uh, Maresca's going to come in now and take his place. I don't know much about Maresca, so that's going to be interesting. Seeing how he copes with the big pressure now that is handed to him by Pep. It's big shoes to fill. One word, damn word, money. Yeah, but we were in financial restraints, mate. We had Gillette and George Gillette and flipping the other American. They fucking put us in shitload of debt. We had to turn to FSG to get us out of debt. So to save money, it's bullshit. We were where you were. We had Gillette and Hicks and Gillette. That's it. They ran us to the fucking ground, mate. They sold. Alonso wanted to leave because they wanted to buy him Barry. We went to Everton. Now Retro isn't here. I can. My question. I don't want to hurt his feelings. What question is that? You can't hurt people's feelings. We're football fans. Do you think that Pep leaving is anything to do with the outcome of this? I think I think I mean, I don't even know when this court case is going to actually happen. It's supposed to happen over the years, over the year-ish window, in between seasons. I think he's saving grace. Yeah, it could be a factor. I don't think it's the major factor, but I think it is a factor. I still think they'll get away with it. I don't think they'll relegate Man City. They won't want to risk that. I think a points deduction this season, whatever that will be. The thing is, anything that they do, there's the cut of arbitration what they need to go through because there's that appeal as well. So yeah, it's I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah. Talatonga got clotheslined over the top rope. Nakamura giving it a real good go. Oh, goes for that kick, but then gets a big, massive right hand from behind. Talatonga absolutely massive. Oh, Tamatonga is at ringside with Solo. Solo's in his chair. We're going to go to a commercial break because, of course, USA Network. We're going to stay with the action. I assume that you're going picture in picture. Oh, well, Tonga scoops up Nakamura, is taking him for a walk. Plants him down, face first, no, midsection into the barricade. People have got the phones out and capturing the action. There's the dates like coming up on the bottom of the screen. 31st Clash in Italy. Then the Raw after Clash in Italy. We are live on Monday Night Raw as well. We've got Monday Night Raw this week. It's a bank holiday Monday. We'll get fitting in another Raw episode. So the next two Raws we're live for. Didn't say anything to Retro at him having the weekend to say goodbye. You just need to try and no need to try and slander Pep. No, no. There's attacking a City fan. Their team sucks. Attacking a City fan over a manager. Look, Pep has done a fantastic job at Man City. Let's be honest. You know what I mean? Without him, I don't think Man City has the level of success that they ended up having. Maresca's got big shoes to fill. It's like when Klopp left Liverpool, right? Big, massive character. I mean, flipping Klopp. He's a fantastic guy. Absolutely fantastic. He was Liverpool Football Club. We shone under him. Slot so big, too much big shoes to fill, and I just don't think he's good enough. I don't think Slot will ever be good enough. There's one kind of manager for Liverpool Football Club, and that is Klopp. We needed a Klopp clone. I thought Tuchel was very close. And in respect, Diego Simone. You know why? Because they're passionate. They're passionate about the teams. They've put their heart on the sleeves. They're the kind of managers that we want. I don't see that with Slot. I don't see him putting his heart on his sleeve. I don't see him running up to the crowd and celebrating with the crowd. He's kind of like the teacher. Will sit there and tell you what he wants you to do, and then sits back. It's not the Liverpool way. I mean, right now, anything negative would seem like an attack. I played it safe. I will ask him next week. Joe's got broad shoulders, so I won't worry about attacking him. I'm sure he could take it. And Everton and Liverpool fans, we take it all the time. We're back from the commercial break. That commercial break didn't take that long, to be fair. More trying to fight back. Alan misses with the foot. Then the kicks from Nakamura. Seasoned veteran Nakamura knows what he's doing in the ring. It's cornered out. Big power slam. Talatonga looking to finish this. Oh, he's caught him though. Armbar. Mora trying to position himself. He's got it. Talatonga's too big, too powerful. Lifts up Nakamura literally with one hand. Turns it round. Still getting him in a headlock. But then into, lovely reversal by Nakamura. Kicks the leg of Tala. Goes up middle rope. Big knee to the back of Talatonga. Talatonga down to his knees. Nakamura Solo looks like he's going to get involved. Liverpool is better than Everton, sorry. Yeah, at the moment we are. Regulars in Champions League. Play any kind of rival, we always want our counterparts to fail. And Everton we've watched us decline this season. Fair enough. Misses with the big boot. Nakamura going back onto that leg of Talatonga, working at the base position. Talatonga draped on the top ropes. Big running knee to the midsection. Talatonga feeling it now. Nakamura uses the knee of Talatonga to hit the scorpion kick. Nakamura close on it, got a 2 count. It's building Shinsasha maybe. Kinshasa. But then Solo's on the tries to get involved. He gets a boot. Nakamura gets caught. Big massive power slam. Talatonga with that power slam. Looked impressive. Gets Nakamura up. Choke slam. Boom into the mat. That's going to be it. 1, 2, 3. The distraction from Solo costing Nakamura. Nakamura had him set up for the Kinshasa, only for Solo to get involved. Talatonga, big win. We're looking for Tamatonga here. Solo going to deliver the Samoan spike. Does Tama stop him? He does. Tama stops him, puts his hand in the way. This is all about ifs and buts, Dave. Man City out of guilt hurts the guilty hurts the teams. United, Liverpool, Arsenal, Man City did this. What other clubs done? They might look into Liverpool, United, etc. Who knows? Liverpool are clean. They're absolutely clean. We've done no wrong. Chelsea. I mean, they'll look into the Saudi stuff. Oh, we've got somebody to make the save for Nakamura. It's Damien Priest with a chair. Clears out. Damien Priest won half of the tag team champions. Nakamura is a jobber. He's not a jobber, mate. You've got to put more respect on Nakamura, my friend. Not a jobber. Unfortunate, underrated, underloved by WWE. Deserves another run, a major run. It's a shame he never won the championship. I think we would have had a good time with him as champ. Especially in Italy, one of the top loaded cards. Well, there's only 3 matches on there, so it's hard to say if it's top loaded. 115 could have come out after the season ended. It needs to start happening. I feel like we've spent way too long talking about these 115 charges, only to get fucking nowhere. Let's fucking get it done. Let's get it over with. The punishment, then we can fucking move on. Well, we keep pushing it away. First hour free on ESPN. I hate that. I hate the first hour free because it's going to take 2 matches away from the card. I don't want 2 fucking matches. If they're going to do the hour free, then it's just 1 match. You get 1 match. Fuck them. Tribal warfare. This is all what it is, but thing is, like Forest, Everton have all been caught. They've all had fines and shit like that. Chelsea, the only way that they're getting away with shit is because of the long-term contracts they've got their footballers on. All their talent have got like 5, 6 year contracts. That's how they've managed to buy as many players in. I think what it is with Man City is that they've been using the name Man City to fund other things, other projects. It's like laundering money through the system. Lights went out. Is what is Dan Housen cooking? I'm sure it is him. What is causing the lights to flicker? Cody's here with Nick Aldis. I mean, the ring, I'll get him to sign the contract. The match in Italy is his #1 contender. Sami Zayn loitering as usual. So Sami Zayn not quite getting his role. People try to get involved in people's stuff. Oh, I know how to beat Gunter. You should come to me. And Cody's like, no, mate, I don't need to come to you. I can beat Gunter by myself, thanks. And now Sammy's just trying to make himself. Yeah, this is Sammy the Hitman Hart for sure. Sami Zayn turning over it. I think we are getting it gradually. It's getting disrespected, even though it's his own disrespect. Give it ESPN a pre-show, like 2 matches on the pay-per-view. On after that. Cody Sammy tonight. Oh, Cody stepping up against Sami Zayn. You want an opponent? You want to fight? You want to go? You're fit as a horse, aren't you? Let's go. So Cody versus Sami Zayn tonight. That is your night's main event made right there. Now it's Tiffy time. Open challenge for Tiffany Stratton, who answers the challenge. Is it going to be Blake Monroe? I'm just going to put her as Tiffy time. I ain't wasting any more time writing her full name. Shit, wolf. Some very cheeky bottoms there by Tiffy. Tiffy time. Stiffy Tiffy. Who is going to answer the challenge? We will find out after the break. It's going to be somebody good. Lower expectations, guys. Lower expectations. Cody Rhodes going through midlife crisis with Sammy. Tiffany Stratton is hot. Stephen, of course, she's hot. You'd think my mum was hot if she looked like Tiffany Stratton. She doesn't. I agree with you, Stephen. Of course. The simp of all simps. Jesse Giacomo, the original simp. Weird opening to this SmackDown. I'm not quite sure what we're achieving. Sorry, I've got wind. The boost. That's what it gives me. Wind. That's that's the new advertising. Boost doesn't only give you a boost; it gives you wind. What's your thoughts so far? This opening's been. Hate the music. This does my tree in. I think I think if America had to sit through this, there would be complaints. You don't understand what we have to put up with. I would take the fucking adverts. I would watch the American ads all day long to this shit. This is terrible. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, get fucking even more tomorrow night because it's on YouTube. Breaking news: Dave broke wind, broke hair. I broke hair. It's not breaking news. How is that breaking news? I thought all the time. Oh no, he's broke wind on air. Oh my gosh. This is how he's getting what he wants. Cody. See, these adverts just make me tired. Chelsea Green. Understandably, they're building up for it's like Saturday night's main event, and they're building up for Clash in Italy. You can understand that, but we need to have a little bit more emphasis on the shows, right? I mean, building the tag division back up makes sense because these shows should be about that. We should be just going right. Motor City Machine Guns, if they'd have still been on the roster, we could have used them against Fraxium. We're not even using Fraxium right now, which is fucking weird, unless Axiom's out injured. I've got my Peniston. You got your Peniston. You got your penis out for Tiffany Stratton. Oh, mate. You know what? I actually believe you, Stephen. Ugh. Breaking news: Dave loves Bailey and Kendall. I like them. I likes them. Ain't no doubt about it. I likes them. But that's as far as it goes. Love is a bit strong. I likes. Candice LeRae. Steven is watching porn. He's got his penis out. So Nakamura lifted up, power slammed by Talatonga. Talatonga with a massive victory tonight. If you have to be married one, you're wrong. It would be Dave. What's wrong? Would it be Dave? If you have to marry one, what's wrong? Which one? Which wrong will it be? If I had to marry one, Bailey, because she's more my age. I think Kendall's gorgeous, but Bailey would be more in my age range. I'd probably have more in common with Bailey than Kendall. This SmackDown is boring. It's just, it's a slow start. It's slow burning. I don't know what we're building to with it. Amatonga is talking to Solo. You're weak. If you're weak, you're weak. We're weak. Tell us stand it up. So Tama saying you've got to handle Priest on your own. So let's go a Priest tonight. That could be fun. He's offered his hand out. That is boring. Stephen, has Tanya Tate been on recently? So Tiffany waiting for this could be interesting. This could be where the show picks up, so to say. Who is answering the challenge? Is it going to be an exciting opponent? Music hits. It's one of the irresistible forces. Oh, not exactly exciting, is it? Which one, though? It looks like it's Lash Legend. Lash Legend is answering the call. Is the one ready to go? We're going to end this painting this down to talk. Oh, this. You get excited when she does. Can't stand Nia Jax. I hate how she talks. Just, just can't. She grates me. Irish Rebel, get the tissues. So we definitely know that Tiffany Stratton is definitely winning this match. Sorry, Lash. But you ain't taking the gold off of Tiffy. Yes, I like Lash Legend. She's cool. I haven't got a problem with Lash. I should get the tissues. Lash a legend. Yes, it is Lash a legend. Mrs. Willie. Mrs. Trick Willie. Whoop that Lash. Nice catwall. Stratton. Drop kick to Lash. But Lash with that shoulder barge takes Tiffy off her feet. Lash. I think a lot of people were expecting Blake Monroe, or at least something exciting. They've got Lash Legend though. Misses with a kick. She's hurt knee, chopping down that big knee. Tiffany Stratton. Nice drop kick. Lash Legend leaves the ring at the far side, but Tiffany's got to keep an eye on Nia. Goes over the top. Oh. I mean, it didn't look good. Tiffany Stratton didn't. She straddled the ropes, slipped. Lash saving her, but that was a bit of a botch. Big slam onto the ring apron. Everything you've got to take a little. Everything you're going to take the title off of Tiffy. Celebrating here's Chelsea Green out of nowhere. Chelsea Green to help Tiffany. Oh my God, look at puppy Chelsea Green. Oh, Matt Countdown. He's one unlucky son of a bitch. Jack Lashley doesn't need to break up. No, but that means you have to do Nia on her own. No thanks. Face plants Tiffy in the ring. Elbow to the back. Tiffy Stratton is gorgeous. I'm not into blondes, I've got to admit. Barcelona, Spain. Smackdown next week. Then we start the European tours. They're starting to do Liverpool first. So we've got lots of dates where they're in Europe. Lisbon, Madrid. Smackdown back in Bologna, Italy. Oh, what a lucky person she is. He won. Lucky person he is. He's got a goat one. Thanks to Brandy Rose. Brandy Rose. Rhodes, you mean? There's Birmingham, June. God, they've got some massive dates. Sheffield being added on the 24th. I wished I could go to that. It's just hard travelling. So May 28th it starts. Liverpool. We start Smackdown next weekend. We'll be in Barcelona. No live stream for that, unfortunately. I will be watching it, but it starts too early to do the watch along. I wish I could do a delayed watch along, but we could, because I don't know. I feel like it won't be live in America until. Yeah, it's a bit of a tough one, that one. Because not everyone will be able to watch. Can't really do a delayed watch along because nobody will be able to watch it, especially the US. I am watching Triple A tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be at 3 o'clock, won't it? Straight after Saturday night's main event. Lash Legend hits down Tiffany. Boring match. It's not too bad. We're at a commercial break. That's why it's not doing much at the minute. We are coming back from the commercial break. This is where it'll step up. We'll start. Paige and Brie Bella up against the Irresistible Forces. This has got to be a day that is Smackdown. It's got to come out Tuesday if you guys, and Friday for us. It's going to be messed up. Yeah, the spoilers for you guys is going to be terrible. Yeah, it's going to be bad. Stratton gets a 2 count. Stratton giving it now to Lash. Lash dominated the ad break. Nice, right? Is that Chelsea Green in the corner of Tiffany Stratton? They're really hyping them two up. Let's go Tiffany Stratton's chance. Nice deck breaker. Releases that hold from for Lash. Gets this back. Gets back into the ring. It's allowed time. Oh, Lash goes into the ring post. Tiffany Stratton tries to clothesline Lash. Lash not going down. Stops Tiffany Stratton in her tracks. Then another neck breaker from Tiffany Stratton. More of a jawbreaker as Wade Barrett. Cartwheels come in. Back elbow into Lash. Cartwheel into the rope. A stunner off the ropes. And Lash manages to kick out. Like a cartwheel into a stunner. Using that rope as leverage. Springboard stunner. I think that's what they call it. Stomp attempt. Gets caught. Roll up by Lash. Lash getting Tiffany up. Nice reversal. Into the turnbuckle. Cartwheel again. Gets caught. Power bomb. Sit down. 2 count only. Lash was so close to getting that 3 count. That's legend. Lash's extension. But it gets turned into a guillotine. Takedown. 1, 2. Lash gets a shoulder up. Nia's frustrated at ringside. And there's Nia Jax getting involved. Grabs Tiffany Stratton's leg. Distraction. Tiffany misses. Rolls out of the way. But Lash with a big boot to Tiffany's face. Is this it? Chelsea Green frozen. Nia into the ring post. And then gets grabbed by Lash. Lash distracted. Roll up. It's the most devastating move. 1, 2, 3. Tiffany wins. With help from Chelsea Green. Distraction, the most devastating move in all of sports entertainment. The surprise roll up. Stratton doesn't quite know why Chelsea Green is now decided to be their best mate. But thanks to Chelsea Green, she retains. So I love Chelsea. Interesting. Obviously, E-Man coming to cinemas. Mandalorian is in cinemas. I'm going to try and see that at some point over the weekend. Probably Sunday. I'm not because I'm not bothered about the end of the season bullshit. I'll probably just go to the cinema on Sunday. That's going to be my Sunday. I'm off to the cinema. I quite like that match. That was alright. It was decent. Oh, SmackDown, we're going to have a look back at Brock Lesnar. Which YouTuber's getting on TV, guys? Place your bets. Will it be Conman? Will it be Days? Trick Williams have got your little yachty knocking on Tricky's door. Looks like we've got Trick Williams next. Carmella Hayes, we've got an in-ring segment coming. I'm just going to put up that trick. You know what I'm talking about. Whoop that trick. I said, whoop that trick. So there you go. The Club WWE like the Never Seen 17 collection. This is all stuff what will be exclusive if you are part of WWE Club WWE. Like I said in my video earlier this week, if they did like a cameo, their own version, where you could get one private message from a wrestler of your choice, just the one, a part of that package, that would make that absolutely epic. It'd only take a couple of minutes to get that message. You know, you'd get like, yeah, ask a question, and they would video their answer. You would get it sent to you as part of your subscription, so to say. That would be epic. I think a lot of people would sign just for that, to be honest. I know I would. If I was going to get a message, it'd be from Bailey or Kendall. But like, yeah. Will you marry me? You know I'd do it. It's been quite. It's not blowing me away yet, this show, to be honest. Do, do, do. We have got a new subscriber. Shout out to you, whoever that is. Thank you for joining. What? Question to the chat. You can help me out with this. What does the movie channel need? What kind of shorts could I put out to boost that channel? Let me know. Let me know. 'Cause I need to do something. I need to get some shorts out, I think. I could do some Mandalorian based stuff. If I go and see that film on Sunday, I guess I could do that. Let me know. Let me know. We're at a commercial break right now, so we've just got the boring music. Doom, doom. Maybe I need to do like a celebrity. Maybe I could do something. I'm trying to think of ideas. I'm always trying to think of ideas for the movie channel. Maybe I just take an actor and just run through his like autobiography, like his film list, looking at his hits, go from the weakest film to his best film. Maybe do something like that. I don't know. I'm just trying to keep thinking of ideas. More reviews. That's definitely need to pick films that are relevant now. Sometimes, you know what? I still don't even know if I'm working that weekend yet. Still haven't looked. Oh, I'm terrible. Dave, I would. So, would you get a cameo from Liv Morgan? I would love that, so I could get a cameo from Liv Morgan. Yeah, it's. I would do that as part of a perk of the WWE, well, Club WWE. I'm not saying that it will, but that. Oh, okay. Willie Danhausen, he is backstage. We've got his cloning machine. We will get this revealed tomorrow, I reckon, on Saturday night's main event. Look at that PowerPoint. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's blown the fuse and he's disappeared. Is that going to wake up now? Oh dear. The Galdis is going to take a little peek at what's Danhausen. So good, Danhausen. The only way to stop the curse is to pay human monies. You can pay the human monies to stop the curse. Oh, can't wait for that big reveal of Danhausen. But the Miz and Kit Wilson. Kit wearing his pearl necklace. I am not. Read my shirt. I am not cursed. Oh, Fraxium are here. Hello, Fraxium. Are we going to get a tag team match? You're a big, yeah, why you know got courtside. So we've got two Brits, an American and a Spaniard. He said he's looking forward to it. Trick. We're whooping that trick. Get ready, guys. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. The best part of the show. Don't know why we need little Yachty still, but it is what it is. It's carrying the kendo. Apparently, it's Camilla Hayes what's going to get involved. Liliari. We'll probably go to another commercial break, so we've just probably wasted all of that time. I mean, this is the problem we have, that we saw them come out of the dressing room before the last ad break. It's now had segment after segment, and then we'll go to another ad break. What the fuck? He's like been making his way for like 10 minutes. Let's talk about it. Jake Williams with Little Yachty. Whoop that trick. Say whoop that trick. You guys have gone really, really quiet. What's going off? Gone quiet in the chat. I like it. I quit like the match. We are whooping that trick. Yeah, you guys just sat at home going whoop that trick. Oh, lemon stepper pepper. You know how it goes. Somebody will come out and interrupt the jump. And it is him. The only one that is him. And that is Carmella Hayes, former US champ. We've seen these guys feud down in NXT. We know what these guys can do in the ring together. Trick Mello. The road to the tippy top. What is? Where is everyone? Probably sleeping after watching this show. uh, Everybody's sleeping. Yeah. It's just me and you in the chat. Yep. There's 11 people actually watching Shaquem. There's 11 people still here. Someone in the crowd is wearing a Liverpool kit. Are they? I've seen somebody wearing a Luigi kit. It's a Flair t-shirt. Why is this guy talking on behalf of Trick Williams? Trick is better on the mic than Little Yachty. Why is he letting this guy speak on his behalf? What the fuck? Do anybody here understand what this guy is saying? Or if your secretary will allow it. Playing second fiddle. Oh. Oh. People in the chat asleep just because SmackDown is boring. Just waiting for you guys to actually wake up so that I can talk. Oh yeah, I can see the Liverpool kit now. He's wearing a green shirt, isn't he? Come on, Trick. Robert's still here. Hello, Robert. So NXT and SmackDown next week is at 7. Yes. The challenges were done the moment I won the championship. Trick Williams versus Carmella Hayes. Took a while to get there. Took a little bit of coaching to the crowd, but I think this was always going to be the way. Jack yeah, Monday Night Raw still at its normal time, which understandable. But on the European tour starts this week, next week. So the first show is from Madrid or Barcelona. I think it's Barcelona, isn't it? So yeah, SmackDown next week is from Barcelona. That jacket is nice. That he, I have a Camilo. What Carmella Hayes is wearing. Dan Alton obviously bring back Baron Corbin. Is that what you think? It's interesting. That's interesting. Very interesting. Baron Corbin from the depths of hell. brings back the lone wolf. That would be fun. Well, we'll find out because apparently he has a segment on Saturday night's main event. Apparently. So yeah, we could get that kind of a reveal tomorrow night, which would be interesting. Yeah, quite looking forward to the show tomorrow, but it will be fucking full of ads. Get ready. We will just be bombarded with them. Hold up, right now. I had it at a different time. Hold up. So right now, at a different time. Yeah, we've got about a month of early start times for Raw and SmackDown, which is good. It's good for us Europeans. Don't have to stay up late to watch the wrestling. Wait, Baron Corbin returns. Yay! Get ready to see his bald head. Why are you convinced about his bald head? It's not like he did have the bald head when he was in WWE last. He will get booed. Yeah, next week. They're in Barcelona next week for SmackDown. So Monday Night Raw is still American. So don't worry about that. But Raw, SmackDown is the start of the European tour. Yeah, no, it's not far off a month. It's about 3 weeks, 3 to 4. Yeah, it's about a month, to be honest. Feel bad for Days. Why do you feel bad for Days for? Oh, because he has to do the double streams. I am not doing double streams. You can bollocks. I refuse to do that. He does it because don't feel bad for him because he loves it. Double money. What I don't understand is that people will join him from the first stream to the second stream, knowing what's fucking happened. It's like, why are you joining him for his second stream when you watched the first one? You shadows. I can't do with that. That does my tree in. I'm against that. I don't think we'd get a bigger audience the second time round anyway. So that's why I don't do it. Not for Raw. Raw's the same as from America on Monday. So we finally start the match. Raw to be live. Yeah, Raw's still live. Yeah. SmackDown's going to be the problem. You mean? I'm not doing SmackDown. What? Oh, you're not doing double SmackDowns? There's no way. Once I've watched it, I've watched it. It's done. Trick grabs hold of the ropes. Carmella Hayes. These have done this battle many, many times. So the chemistry's here with these two. Nice roll. Dice drop kick takes down Trick. Carmella Hayes with the flexing of his muscles now. Runs into the rope. Goes for a slap, but gets the slap himself. Carmella Hayes takes the early advantage in this match. Raw is going to be alive no matter what time zone. It's just because it's on Netflix. Yes, that doesn't change. Yeah, you won't have to wait for the USA Network to kick in like they do with SmackDown. So yeah, Raw is fine. You just have to watch it when you get a chance to watch it, basically. We are live for the first Raw of the European tour as well, so that's fun. So we're next two. We've done Raw for the next 2 weeks because we've got the bonus of doing it on Bank Holiday. It's a Bank Holiday Monday here in the UK, so we are live for next week's Monday Night Raw, and then the Raw after. Honestly, love it when the shows are on early. Do you? I'm surprised at that, mate. I'm surprised at that because it's a reasonable time for you. But it's going to be very reasonable for me. I'm looking forward to them, to be honest. when we go for you to. If you want to go live, you can. Oh, I plan to be live. Early shows. It's easy. Camilla Hayes goes for that early pin. Charles Robinson's the referee. Gets caught. Boom. Sidewalk slam. Camilla Hayes kicks out. Good little match so far between these two. Got great chemistry. Uranagi, it's called. Big slaps on Carmella Hayes. Scoops him up into the mid turnbuckle. Will little Yachty get involved in this match? Carmella Hayes gets a roundhouse kick to the face. Kicks out at 2. Dave, my Smackdown review video will be up tomorrow morning. I'll get to watch it at some point. Carmella Hayes for the victory. I absolutely love them. Raw is to be live 7 o'clock in the morning or 8 o'clock in the morning. 7 o'clock in the morning? Why would it be at 7 o'clock in the morning? Huh? What are you talking about? We're not in Australia. We're not in Australia, dude. Raw will be at like 2 in the afternoon. Be at like 2 in the afternoon. What are you talking about? 7 o'clock in the morning. What, from Barcelona? No. No, you've got it wrong. There's only an hour difference between us and Europe anyway. 8 o'clock last year was live at 8 o'clock. Little yacht, here we go to a commercial break. We're staying with the action. Camilla Hayes throws Trick into the ring steps. Oh, SmackDown will be at the exact same time because you'll just get it aired in on the USA Network when it's supposed to be aired. So that won't change for you. It's just that you just have to avoid all the spoilers. Camilla Hayes. So wicked a trick. People are complaining 8 o'clock in the morning. When is it 8 o'clock in the morning? That's when it's in Australia, isn't it? There's no 8 o'clock in the morning for the US. Not on this European tour. You will be mid-afternoon, the live ones. I'm getting bored of SmackDown. Ooh, there was a light flash outside. What the hell? The trick stick. We've got thunder and lightning. I think that was just thunder. Oh my gosh! I think we've got a bit of thunder and lightning going off outside. There was a light, and then I've just heard this. Wow, that's interesting. Bit of thunder and lightning during the night. I think we're going to get this SmackDown break show. I've not been in. I think we're going to get SmackDown a break show not being in. What's that? I don't know quite know what you're saying. I don't think it's raining. That was weird. Camilla Hayes gets thrown into the barricade. Big slaps by Trick. Trick is dominating this commercial break. Shaquem, how you been, my friend? How's your mum, Robert? By the way, how's your mum? How is things? I think I'm going to let it go for a couple of weeks. What, you're going to have a break away from SmackDown? Cool. Whatever you need to do, my friend. Good working. SmackDown has not been great. This show's trying. It is trying. Very trying. It lacks any storytelling. Pardon me. Tell how bored I am. Yawning all the time. Yeah, it's not been there. But since going out of the US, it should be good. Oh, right. Okay, I get what you're saying. Do you think, because, yeah, they will do, they'll put a bit of more of a show on for the European crowd. Yeah, you're about right. I think what the problem we've got right now is that we've built stories for like Saturday night's main event and Clash in Italy. We forgot to work on these shows. It's like, yeah, it's all right building to the PLE or building to this special event, but what are you doing on the show? I mean, Raw had one real big moment, and that was, Brock Lesnar's return. What has this had? It needs something to kind of rival it in a way. I wish your mum. Irish Rebel, I'm glad that you are enjoying my videos, my friend. Dave, it's The Undertaker. He's outside. But I thought so. I didn't want to say, but I felt like a dead man was outside. Jesse, enjoy your videos. Oh, we got some YouTube appreciation going off. I love all your videos. Oh, Ricky Saints is here. So Ricky Saints is at ringside. Obviously, casting his eye on the two combatants. I like the AAA way better than SmackDown. Yeah, I think what the difference between AAA and SmackDown is that AAA is only an hour, but it's less than an hour, so it's easy, it's more digestible. So Ricky Saints getting in the mind of Carmella Hayes. So it looks like Carmella Hayes is going to get affected again. Mello, don't miss. Shakeen 23, I like SmackDown better than AAA. I understand why people like AAA. It's shorter. It doesn't outstay its welcome. Nice roundhouse kick by Trick. Undertaker needs to book SmackDown. Look at this roundhouse kick. Carmella Hayes sells it sweetly but kicks out at 2. Gonna look for the trick shot. Gonna tune up the band. He drops the knee pad. Trick shot incoming. Camilla Hayes will know it. Oh, moves out of the way. Code breaker. 1, 2. Trick manages to get his shoulder up this time. Look at the feuding face of Ricky Saints at ringside. Carmella Hayes. Well, Hayes looking to go up top. Taking his time at Ricky Saints. Not going to grab his leg, just does enough to distract by banging on the ring apron and going. But the trick dispatches of Ricky Saints, pushes him to the ground, and Ricky Saints rushes into the ring. Roll up by Carmella Hayes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He should have won in this match. And then goes after after Saints. Trick shot connects. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Trick retains. Where it should have been so easily Carmella Hayes. I think that Ricky thinks that he's going to get involved. He does. Dave, I don't want to leave you left out. I love your videos. I know you do, though. I already know you like my videos. There's a Toy Hunt video coming soon. Smith's Toys, and we go back to Bad Bambi. I was going to do the Bad Bambi one as a separate, but I'm going to put them both together. Extra footage. I also went to B&M, which is a bit shitty, to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to include that in the video. I might as well, though. Might as well make a big video. Some decent pickups as well. I cannot wait to show you them. We did really good with the movies today. Was quite impressed with what I picked up, actually. Sammy's getting frustrated. He's keep taking it out on the bottles. Not the bottles, Sammy. Not the bottles. There's one bottle, though, and it's next to Johnny Gargano. He can't knock that bottle over. It's Johnny's. YouTubers will like each other's videos. Yeah, it's a YouTuber appreciation stream. That's what it's turned into, Shaquem. Can't wait for the toy hunt. It should be a fun one. Yeah, Sunday, I think. We've got a car boot sale on Monday morning as well, so there's going to be a car boot video. Ready for that. So I'm going to do too. So I'm going to be searching for movies and WWE figures. So there's going to be two. There's going to be a video, a film hunt on the movie channel, and there's going to be a toy hunt on the this channel. So I'm going to be very, very busy. I think what I'm going to do though is I'm going to walk around it first, check stuff out, and then I'll take the camera around. So I do it the opposite way round. I usually just do the filming and then I he knocks the bottle over. After listening to Sami Zayn, up next we take a look at Brock Lesnar. Brock, guess who's back? Back again. Brock's back. Tell a friend. Right, I'm going to nip off for a piddle. I'm going to do so. Boom. I'm going to go for a pee break. I'll be back in a minute. Back in a minute. And we're back. We are back. God, there's only 2 people in the chat now because I disappeared. Boom, we're back. You guys, no more locking door. Dave is all. If I've got a bottle. I think that once Johnny Gargano contract is up, he'll be leaving, going to AEW. I think that Tony Khan would have a ball with DIY. Don't know. I feel like this is a part of a bigger storyline for Johnny Gargano. I think something's going to happen which gets him back on his feet. I think it's Sami Zayn. We've got Ricky Saints talking to himself and gets caught by Kathy Kelly. I'm going to start going to yard sales. Nice. Camel Hayes gives him a slap. Good evening, everyone. I have family in from Wisconsin. Hanging with them. Just wanted to say hello. Oh, well, hello to you, Wrestling Ross. Hopefully you're well, my friend. How is the treatment going this week, bud? Hopefully you're well. Jesse, I've just been promoting your channel off and on. Shout outs, guys. Can somebody please go and check on her? Check on who? What, on Kathy Kelly? Can somebody please go check up on her? Here we go. We're going to have a look at Brock Lesnar's return. Watch out for the YouTubers, but always get mentioned. Their reactions. Oh, God. What would happen if my face popped up on this screen now? That would be amazing. It's not. No spoilers, because it's not. So they'll go to Con, they'll go to Wrestling Days, because their reactions are goated. Areas from behind. Let's see what YouTubers get mentioned this time. With the fans. We're watching their reactions in the crowd. That's good. They should just do that. Stay with the fans in the crowd. That's better. Don't go to YouTubers. Dave, I'm going to be okay so far. Really hard stuff starts next week on Monday. Wishing you all the best for Monday then. We are live for Raw on Monday, so if you can drop by, we'll get an update on you. Team. Done YouTubers reactions, which is good. That's a good move, WWE. Well done. You are looking for me. One contract for Clash in Italy. That is what is on the table. One contract. Can we dedicate next Friday to Wrestling Ross? Next Friday. I'm not live next Friday. So, I'm not live. Charlotte Flair on the way to the ring. I like that. It's the first time they've done something like that. We've not used YouTubers, we used crowd members. Maybe they've listened to Conman. Conman did make a complaint. I think Santi Zap made a complaint saying you've cancelled us on TikTok and Switch and stuff, but yet you're going to use our reactions. So Flair is in action. Who's it against? Saturday. Can't do Saturday either. So is it Rhea and Flair? versus Fatal Influence. Well, it's Henley and Reed of Fatal Influence. So Charlotte Flair, Rhea. My mum's doing great. The whole family is doing well. I've started to get the whole family back together again. Well, good luck with that, bud. Seriously, good luck with that. We've got a trailer, a little look, a sneaky peek at He-Man, Masters of the Universe. I can't wait for this. It does look really good. It's good. Dave or anyone, how has the show been? I started watching, then I started. Well, how's it been? Not it's the usual Smackdown, to be quite honest with you. It's nothing, nothing to write home about yet. It's just I don't know. It's got a very go home feel about it. It's like we're going home to Saturday night's main event. I'd like to say there's more stuff what's happened, but there really hasn't. I mean, the opening contest was Nakamura versus Talatonga. Talatonga won. Uh, Damian Priest came to make the save. Tiffany Stratton retained against mystery opponent, which happened to be Lash Legend. Yeah, it's been a bit flat. I don't feel like we've hyped anything up really, to be honest. The segment we had Carmella Hayes just up against Trick Williams. Trick Williams retains interference from Ricky Saints. Yeah, this show is just paint by numbers. I think that's the best way of saying what SmackDown is. There's just how Raw we were just tootling through the show. Monday Night Raw just was bouncing. We were just enjoying ourselves, and then boom, Brock Lesnar appears. I feel like this show kind of needs that. You know what I mean? I don't think this show has got that little bounciness to it. I think we're just so used to. How about tomorrow, Dave? Wrestling Russ is dedicated to him anyway. It's always going to be dedicated to Wrestling Russ. He got his own video, so we've already done it. He had his own video this week. We've dedicated that question video to him. Wrestling Russ is a legend, and he know he is. Very much loved. Everyone on the menu, Alexa and Mark Henry, is about to be honest. Triple A is better than SmackDown. Well, I can't deny it because it's an hour. I think if you had a 3 hour flipping Triple A show every week, you'd have a different story. It's easier to produce an hour show to a 3 hour show. Can't wait for SmackDown to go back down to 2 hours because this is a killer. I think that's the problem with it. It's just got too much time to kill. This show would be better, more compact. Look at Raw. Look how Raw has been for the last couple of weeks. I think Raw is the best show of the week. I like NXT. I think NXT is just behind Raw. Yeah, I mean, go back to 2 hours and not next week with the following. So it's a while off yet. Charlotte Flair, Alexa Bliss. Got like Matrix thing going off. By brutality. Yeah, the buzz again for Rhea Ripley. We started the show off with this, with Rhea Ripley in the ring. Week after we go. Look at my eyes. Rhea Ripley on her way down to the ring. They're up against Fatal Influence, which is Laney Reed and Fallon Henley. Can they coexist? We need to know this for tomorrow. Getting closer to the last hour. It's amazing. Clash in Italy. Rhea Ripley is in action. We've got it confirmed. She's up against Jade Cargill. Interesting clash of in WWE Championship match. So that's 4 matches now. Honestly, this card looks stacked. Remember, those who are playing the predictions game on the members, that is the next contest. Leeds defending his championship. So that is the next contest for those who are the members. We'll be crowning a new champion. Elephants are on the way. By JC Jane. On the way down the ring. Cowboy hat on. She's wearing a cow. The jacket, what she's wearing, we could cut. She throws it on the cameraman. The prediction has to be in by next Friday, the end of Smackdown. Should be a rule. People get them in way in advance anyway. It's very rare that anybody leaves it that late, to be quite honest with you. So, yeah, the predictions video will go up. Do need to find a way, a difference in hit from the other. I don't know, the last one, with just predicting the match card. Seemed to work. Charlotte Flair, Rhea Ripley, who's starting, they can't even decide that. Some big matches though at Clash at Italy. Some very big matches. Might had an extra point for who does Jacob get to help him. Do we see Zilla? Who does he get in his corner with it being tribal warfare? Oh, nice roll around by Charlotte. Got a headlock round Fallon Henley. Charlotte looking good. Big slap to Fallon Henley. outfit needs to be in a Louvre, apparently. Rhea Ripley comes into the ring. It's my time in the ring. You can leave now. Rhea Ripley grabs the leg of Laney Reed. Laney Reed scoped up, plants down. Big drop kick by Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley could take these out by herself. Laney Reed, nice shot. Hey, Just Nick is here. How you doing, Just Nick? How are you fine? How are you? Are you fine? I think you are. I think you're very fine. I hate Flair with a passion. Never deny how in the ring. She taps Rhea Ripley on the head. No, it's not about whether you like her as a person. I mean, it is what it is with Charlotte Flair. I mean, people like to think that she was handed everything with a golden spoon, but she wasn't, or silver spoon, whatever. But she wasn't. She wasn't even a wrestler. Her older brother passed away, and she took on the mantle. She decided to train even harder. She wanted to dedicate her career to her lost brother. And yeah, you kind of give some kind of respect to that, to be fair. But Nick, it's fine. Get like everyone. Like I don't like Nia Jax. You don't like Charlotte Flair. So there you go. Fatal Influence stood over Charlotte Flair right now with Rhea Ripley in the background. That's a great visual. Rhea Ripley going, "What you doing?" And they're just stood over Charlotte, and we've got JC Jane doing a bit of a skip. Oh, why am I so tired? Fallon Henley's taking the advantage during this commercial break. Charlotte on her knees. What to wonder about Charlotte's choice of ring attire, though, it doesn't leave much to the imagination. Fallon Henley throws her in to the corner. Laney Reed gets the tag. Have WWE allowed their wrestlers to wrestle today? It's been a bit of a mixed bag. We did have a bit of a botch earlier on with Tiffany Stratton not quite getting over the top rope. But yeah, there's been some decent matches. Nothing extraordinary or anything like that. Did someone call my name? Irish Rebel is here, causing trouble again. So the question: what are your thoughts on Spygate? What are my thoughts on Spygate? I think it's a load of tosh. You know what I mean? What do you fucking really learn from a training session? To be quite honest with you, I don't really get it. To be fair, I mean Liverpool and Chelsea and all the big clubs. They half of the time they show their training sessions on fucking their TV channels. So you go to LFC TV and it's like a training session is just right there. You can go and watch it. See, if you're a rival club, you just fucking watch that. I think it's shit. I mean, it started back with Bielsa at Leeds when he did it. Got a little bit of a fine, got a bit of a slapped hand. Now it's cost Southampton their place in the flipping playoff, which is a big money playoff. So I can totally agree why they're pissed. But end of the day, it's just one of them things. I don't think it should have mattered really to football if you're spying on a team or not. What do you learn from a training session? What's your thoughts? I mean, obviously you're near Middlesbrough, so are you chuffed and elated that the team from where you live are going down to Wembley? Triple A special tomorrow. We will find out who the new GM is. We might stick around for it. It depends on how tired I am. It really just depends. If I'm not tired, we'll stick around. But how emotionally draining Saturday night's main event's going to be. Because that could be quite draining. Both members are in. Rhea Ripley not in the ring at this moment. So Charlotte Flair facing both Henley and Reed. Lady Reed, nice kick to the face of Charlotte, sends her flat on her back. It deserved it, mate. Cheaters never prosper. Nobody's going to be watching Liverpool next season if that is managing. People will still watch, mate. You'll not stop the season ticket holders. There'll still be people in the ground, even if it's just a fucking booze lot. It just looks like FSG do not want to pay the compensation. And Scott's only got one more year on his contract anyway. It just will not be renewed. They'll see out his contract and fuck him off. So he's got next season to prove that he deserves the job. And if he can't, then he's gone. So fair play to Liverpool Football Club for, sticking with their guns and giving him an opportunity to prove himself. But if next season flatlines like it did this season, then they will be given no option but to sack his ass. It is what it is. It could be the right decision, could be a wrong decision, who knows. At the end of the day, they shouldn't have done it. No one ever thought that in EFPL would have had the balls to do what they did. Good news for football, isn't it? Hopefully we can start, the Premier League can take a look at this and go, right, Man City, you're screwed. We need to, that 115 charges needs to be dealt with, and swiftly. Charlotte reaching for Rhea Ripley. Fallon Henley kick to the leg of Charlotte. She couldn't quite reach. She could reach there. Charlotte doesn't reach. Goes after Laney Reed. Moves out of the way. Fallon Henley. The blind tag has been made. Fallon Henley gets kicked off the ropes. Charlotte can make the tag. She's reaching. And Laney Reed chops the leg. Stops it from happening. She's the legal lady, by the way. What's going to happen today, mommy? Laney Reed clotheslined by Charlotte. Can Charlotte get to the corner now? Come on, Charlotte. Tag incoming. She's reaching. Why did it do this? I hate this play acting bullshit when they're reaching and it's like, just stand up and fucking walk over. There's the hot tag. It's the bit of wrestling that I can't fucking stand, to be honest. When they're reaching and they can't quite grab, just stand up and tag. What you fucking doing? What do you think of the England squad? We're not going to win the World Cup anyway, so I don't give a fuck, to be honest. Yeah, I can understand why people are mad. And Phil Foden, for me, though, is overrated. I can't stand him. He's an arrogant little prick. I just don't like him. There's something about him I just don't adhere to. So him not going to the World Cup, fine. Bit shocked that Cole Palmer's not going. I think that's a mistake. Maguire probably deserves his place. Luke Shaw's injury prone. So maybe him not going's the right thing to do. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I've got my name and my number 35 on my Liverpool kit. Shout out to you. Rhea Ripley's got Laney Reed on her shoulders. She's slippery though. Charlotte gets a kick from Laney Reed, misdirected from Rhea with nice headbutt. Riptide. She tags in. Charlotte tags in after the Riptide and natural selection. 1, 2, 3. Charlotte steals it from Rhea Ripley. But they win the match. match, and that's all that should matter. So Alexa gets in the middle of them both and lifts their arms up. Get on the same page. Rhea Ripley looking pissed that she didn't get the pin. But they got the win, and that's the main thing. Oh, but here comes Jade's and her cronies from behind. Jade Cargill throws her into the ring post. Meechin and B-Thab, they all go off. 6-woman tag tomorrow night at Saturday night's main event. Shaw's played every game this year for United. Stan Steve Clark says, what Tony doing in there? Why is Stones in there? Why is Henderson there? Don't know. Won't answer. Henderson maybe because he's a vet. Maybe they needed that. Harry Kane's a vet. He's a vet. WWE building up Rhea versus Flair. Yes. Yeah, I feel that that's coming. Jaded to Rhea Ripley. I feel that probably Jade and her team are going to win tomorrow night because we're building to Clash in Italy. We have had it announced that Rhea Ripley will face Jade Cargill in Italy next week. This is so exciting. WWE building Rhea. Is that the best part of this show? So Cody going up against Sami Zayn tonight. Obviously, Gunner's going to get involved. Because why wouldn't he? Leaving Pod Sami to get booed out of the building. Has Jade improved? She's getting better. I think her mic skills are lacking, but she's getting better. Slowly but surely. Oh, we're in the last hour. Business hour. No comment on what I would let that woman do to me. Oh, you like Jade? I don't. Fun fact, don't care about Jade Cargill. She's not my type of woman, to be honest. Now, Bailey and Kendall, they can do whatever. They can do whatever they want. I do not care. So we're looking back at last Monday. Jacob Fatu, Tribal Warfare, obviously got overshadowed by Brock Lesnar's return. Jacob was meant to acknowledge the tribal chief. He didn't do it. He's disrespected the family wishes. And he got beaten down by Jimmy and Jay, and Roman, of course, came down. Death grip went on to Jay. Here comes Roman. Stephanie can do the devil's kiss on me every day. Yes, because you're a dirty pervert. Frog splash. 1D takes down Jacob. The time into the ropes, double super kicks, and then the Superman punch. Still wasn't enough to keep him down for long. So even when they left, Jacob grabs hold of the mic. Oh man, tribal warfare, combat. So that match to go down a clash in Italy. Stephen, you're a dirty, says the original dirty perv. Says the original of the dirty perverts, which is Jesse Giacomo. One good thing about Clash in Italy, we're flipping early. So that's good. It's on early hour time, 7 p.m. UK time, which is good. We are live next weekend for that. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit tired. My legs are killing me. Getting cramped. It's a good job we're into the last hour. Blitz has just sat in shorts, a t-shirt. Stand up. Still. Now and again, I get cramp, so I need to stand up and jig around a bit. This show just needs a talking point, I think. I don't think we've quite got anywhere near many decent talking points. If Randy Orton's going to come back. Let's talk about Drew McIntyre being on the tour. He's back home in Scotland at the moment, I believe, because he's been doing the filming for Highlander. It's supposed to be no talking points. Yeah, there's no talking points. There's nothing. There's nothing to. Yeah, there's nothing to get your teeth into on this show. I think it's pretty standard. It's paid by numbers, which is disappointing, really, because I'm not invested on any of the feuds. Yeah, Sammy turning heel. You've already kind of getting that with him facing Cody tonight. You're going to have a moment where Gunther attacks. Sammy will be left with that decision: does he help? And he won't do it. He'll walk away. I can guarantee you, if that situation happens, Sammy will get caught in the crossfire and say screw it and leave. That's probably how that match is going to end. So watch this space. I think Sammy will portray uh, Cody. I don't know if I'm saying that word right. Commercial break. We're not doing much. It's the cramp in my legs that are bothering me. an old man. Yeah, we're not doing much. I think the Trick Carmella Hayes match is probably my favourite match of the night, to be honest. It's dragging off. So we shot the attack from Meechin and B-Fab. Goals. Uh, this should have been really all of the edges. So we've got them all backstage, just walking down the corridor. There's Kathy Kelly again. Is he building to tomorrow night, Saturday night's main event? Oh, what's that in the background? Who's that in the background? Got two people talking. Who's that? Who are them two? Did you see that in the background? Who were they? Was that Kiana James and Julia and Kiana James was in the background? Looked like they weren't arguing. They were certainly having a conversation. So that's interesting. Don't know why they were in the background. I haven't seen them on the show tonight, so pushes the mic out of her face. How's my daughter? She's fine. I'm seeing her tomorrow. So we've got Damien Priest. Is this Priest versus Solo? It's Damien Priest, one half of the tag team champions. No R-Truth tonight so far. We've not seen him. All right for Damien Priest. Nah, she's all right. She's cool. She's good. I'm seeing her tomorrow, so ask me again tomorrow. Ask me in the Saturday night main event stream. No, yeah, she's good. She's fine. Enjoy the hot weather here in the UK. It is warm. Sweating. Is it Solo Sikoa he's up against? That's what I'm waiting for. Yeah. Boom. Live from Lexington. Any of you guys in America been to Lexington? Here we go. More MF2s. From Solo. Smackdown. That's got to be the greatest feeling. Can I get some chicken? Do you want some? Greatest feeling. Can I get some chicken? Do you want chicken? What? Is that finger licking good as long as you go to KFC? Popeye chicken is a shizney. Hope you've not. Have you not been here? Have you not been there? Oh, what, you've not been there? Yes, I've been there once. Oh, right. Good, Robert. Was it a nice place? Look, I don't know that much about these different little towns in America. It's all flipping. I mean, it's like you guys don't know all the little towns and shit here in the UK. It's very fascinates me. Into the ring stats go solo. David Priest. Oh, gets hit in the face though. Solo needs to put the performance and get the family back on track. Face first into the turnbuckle goes Damian Priest. Nice reversal. Throws Solo in. Nice flying elbow. Takes Solo off his feet. Damian Priest runs in. Gets caught. Over the top rope he goes. He turns around, kicks Solo into the face. Climbs back over. But Tama's trying to get involved. Allows Solo to hit the Samoan drop. Yes, I've been. And we're going to go to another commercial break. Of course we are. But to Damien Priest. Oh, cheap shot by Tamatonga. It's Damien Priest behind the referee's back. So, certainly the numbers game at the moment. Do we see R-Truth come down to the ring to help his tag partner? Well, I'm surprised he's not there. Solo takes down Damien Priest. Who do you think's going to win this match? Solo. With help from Tama and Tala. Kind of natural. Though they do beat him down and then R-Truth comes down or Nakamura comes down. Repays the favour. Shows how they do it, and then it sets up a tag team match next week. Ta-da! It's kind of setting up a six-man tag, to be honest. You've got Nakamura, R-Truth, and Damian Priest, and they can face the MFTs. Tamatonga grabbing the throat of Damian Priest. Sorry, I've just got cramp. Trying to sort my legs out. Cramping. McIntyre back next week. Hope so. Well, they're in. There's more of a chance for him to come back. Feels a little bit better. It's my back what's killing. I've just put a pillow in between my chair and the back. Hip attack. Connects. This is during the commercial break, by the way. We need Randy Orton to return. I kind of miss Drew. Yeah, Drew McIntyre added that little bit of a spark to the show. Which, yeah, sadly, missing. Missing. Randy as well. Randy and Drew kind of made this show. Faced, we are right to the eyes. We're back from the commercial break. Solo on the ring, sat on the ring post near enough. Solo's battling with Damien Priest on top. Just looking over the shoulder of Talatonga. Oh, nice clout round the earlobes of Solo after he was talking smack to the crowd. Superplex. Connects. Hello, Aubrey. Shout out to you. Liked your profile pic on X. Didn't know you were a lady, Aubrey. Do you think that Villa shows up next Saturday? Oh, Zilla. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. But I'd like to think that somebody's going to help Jake about in tribal combat, of course. And he's the more likely to out of the few. What could do? Let's wait and see. What to wait and see. Kicks from Damian Priest. Right hand sends Solo rocking. Big knee takes down Solo. Big running shoulder barge in to Solo, and he does it again. Solo runs up, tries to catch Damian Priest, hits the ring post. That's me. That's not me. That's my new smash lol. Well, it doesn't say anything. It's just got a picture of a woman, and I just thought that was you. Just thought, well, there we go. Aubrey's a girl. No context. By the time it shows up, what looks so long. By the time he shows up, it took so long. How do you want to show? Who do you want to show up? Who do I want to show up? I don't know if you can, to be honest. It's got to be a Samoan for it to work. So, no, I'm not really bothered. Solo, God, Damien Priest gets out. Solo does not get the win. The numbers game's there for Solo. I mean, his cheap shot City out there at ringside. They do another hip attack. But yeah, Damien Priest gets up, hits him with a kick. Spinning kicks. Ducks under, clothesline, takes Solo down. I miss Drew too, but he is doing a movie right now. Yeah, I think, I don't know if he's wrapped yet, but yeah, he's still filming Highlander. There can only be one Highlander. Connor McLeod. Tonka's climbed the ring. Not technically interfering because it's Damien Priest what's hitting him. He got hit with that Samoan spike. 1, 2, 3. Solo wins. Distractions everywhere in this match. Numbers game. The beatdown's going to start. Nakamura's going to come out and make the save. We pay Damien Priest for him making a save. So Nakamura's music's gonna hit. Oh no, it's Royce Keys. So Royce Keys is coming down. And Tamatonga gets clobbered. Here comes Tala, gets thrown over the top rope. Sorry. Solo's waiting for Royce Keys. Where is the famous couple? Oh, Leeds have got to bed early because Cynthia's got family round. So Leeds ditched. Yep, yep. Fun fact. Leeds will not stay around if Cynthia's not here. So he's bailed. So he ain't got Cynthia to talk to. They now talk to each other on WhatsApp. So they don't need Dave in real life anymore. So I've been used by Leeds and Cynthia. Used and abused. Look at this. Cynthia's not here, so Leeds decided that he's not here. Dave Smackdown so far is at 5. I don't think we've seen anything amazing tonight, to be honest. There's no talking points. That's the old problem. We've not. I feel like we've not. Like tomorrow night, we don't have the issues. This is my reaction, genuine reaction, because I am flipping tired. Hopefully not tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be fine tomorrow. Looking forward to tomorrow. Peaceful show. I don't know why I'm so tired today. It's unreal. I've got tonight's main event up next. Last match on the show. Sami Zayn versus Cody Rhodes. Shenanigans. I'm at a 5. I think probably I'm at a 5, to be honest. Probably give it a 5.5. It's not. Flipping Raw was 10 times better than this. Like I say, I don't mean gained anything. I don't feel like I've watched anything special. Which is a shame. For 3 hours, it's a shame. Boom, boom, boom. Hi Aubrey. Aubrey. Do you guys think there's going to be any shocks tomorrow? Do you think we get the reveal of who Danhausen's bringing to life? Do we get that reveal tomorrow night at Saturday night's main event? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This SmackDown has been putting me to sleep. Oh, I haven't woken up yet. Still got about 9, at least 3 more adverts before we close. Dave, I just can't help it, but I love that. Oh, Danhausen, you could give me 2 hours of Danhausen, or 3 hours of Danhausen, I'd be very happy. Danhausen for days. I'll be saying hello to Dylan. I might watch Star Wars. Which one? What is your go-to Star Wars film, Wrestling Russ? Which is the one that you could just put on and just be entertained? Mine's Empire Strikes Back. That's my go-to Star Wars movie. That's the one I watch the most. Got Paige and Brie Bella. Stream mode. And Smackdown. They should change the show's name to WWE Suckdown. Oh no, because that would sound rude. It's Smackball. WWE Smackball. Smackboard. Smackboard. Still tickets available for tomorrow night's show. So we've got the Vision versus the Street Profits. Do we get new tag team champions? You should change the show's name to Suckdown. So Penta versus Ethan Page. That should be a good little match. I'm looking forward to that match. That's the match that I'm most looking forward to. So Ruka against Becky was for the title. Now they've changed it to a non-title match. On the line in that one. What 6-woman tag match? And Charlotte Flair and Rhea Ripley sort it out and get the job done. I think because Seth gets involved in which one? Oh, in the Vision match. SmackDown, huge failure right now. However, there is a channel or two out there that will absolutely not admit that it sucks so bad. What are them channels? What are they? Name and shame the channels. We've got Chelsea Green. Here's Blake Monroe. She is there, backstage. I wished I didn't see you out there. Nia attacks Chelsea Green, plants her into the luggage. Becky Lynch is the greatest IC champion ever. Over everything he's saying. Sports Wrestling Illustrated said so. Chelsea Green's cleavage. It's the best thing on TV tonight. I'm struggling watching SmackDown. Yeah, it's not the greatest show, is it? Maybe this main event can push it up. We know that Gunter's getting involved, right? 100%. Like I said earlier on, the scenario that is going to happen. Sammy, the match ends, it's a DQ. Gunter attacks Cody. Sammy's left with a choice. Does he help Cody or does he walk away? He chooses to walk away. I'm calling it now. Heel turn Sammy. Stephen, I believe I might start flipping the channels. So what's your go-to Star Wars film? Wrestling Rush, she said you might watch Star Wars, so which is your go-to? What is your go-to Star Wars film? Let me know. Looking at championship belts, we're looking at WWE Shop. We're going to another commercial break already. Up to 60% off on the QR code. Well, that's a massive reduction. Dave, haven't yet. I am seriously thinking about it. Yeah, but which is your go-to one? If you were going to watch Star Wars, which one would you go for? Which one would you pick? Hypothetically. I'm not saying that you are going to pick it, but which one would you go to? Which one would you gravitate to if you had to pick one? Ain't much time left, but might as well stick it out with you, Dave. Thank you, Wrestling Russ. But to still answer the question. I'm trying to keep this conversation going. Which Star Wars film? I mean, it's generational, right? Or Revenge of the Sith. I like that film. Saw it at the cinema. Loved it. Loved the battle on Mustafar. The only problem that I had with it is the fucking ending. I hate the ending of Revenge of the Sith. The fucking birth fucking ending. Right, Boomba, Boomba, it's a boy. Oh, I'm gonna call him Luke. No rhyme or reason why she calls him Luke. Boomba, Boomba, you've got a girl. I'm gonna call her Leia. Fuck off. That shit. What a waste of time that was, because we already knew the babies' names, so we didn't even fucking need this explained to us. They could have just had them, whatever families they named them, not fucking Padme. Oh, she died because she had a fucking heart. Fuck off. No, I did hate that. I watched Lord of the Rings tonight. You watched Lord of the Rings. Which one? The Fellowship. The Fellowship's the hardest one to watch. This is the thing with Lord of the Rings, right? You've got to dedicate a fucking day to watch them in a binge. Because you watch the first one, you're drained. By the time you get to the second one, I actually think the second one's the best one. The middle one, the Two Towers, I think that is the best one. The second one, the third one's okay. I wonder what Dave thinks about SmackDown. He's probably bored. Stephen is probably bored out of his head, mate. Like most of us are. He'll be excited for this. The main event is probably what's piqued his interest. But I can't imagine him being that bothered. Dave, I get it. I don't bother me, but bad though. Episode 0 was the best failure of all of them. Episode 0? What's episode 0? Got the first one. Cat stand, right, for me, Phantom Menace sucked ass. I can't stand Phantom Menace. Hate the acting. Thought the script was terrible. Oh, we've got so grabbed Royce Keys by the throat. You're getting in my business. Balls to question me. It was the first one, but I just felt it was so long. Episode 9 was the biggest failure. Oh, you mean which one's that one? It's not. Oh, you mean the Rise of Skywalker? I totally disagree with that because I don't think that's a fair comment. Rise of Skywalker tried its best. Fucking the worst one which should have never been a part of that fucking trilogy, was Last Jedi. That was what screwed it all up. Last Jedi failed in one fucking job, and that is promote who the big bad guy was. The fucking hints are there in Force Awakens. They're literally there. They fucking thought they're feeding you with the information right at the end, because Rey's fighting stance was that of Palpatine's. So they're fucking feeding it to you, going, yes, that's true. Palpatine. It's his fucking daughter, or granddaughter, whatever it is. But, mate, they fucked it up. First Star Wars I remember watching as a child was a driving for, and I think it was the first Star Wars, was Harrison Carrie Fisher. Carrie Fisher. Yeah, more likely the first one. Episode 4 is New Hope. My favourite American Pie movie is the first one. Because you like fucking pies too, don't you? I bet that's what you do, apple pie. I bet you tried it with the McDonald's apple pie in the tip. Stephen, that had me howling from beginning to end. Yeah, American Pie, the first one. I've got Bandcamp, which is just behind me. Not as good, I don't think. I don't think it's as funny. My favourite American Pie film, though, is the second one. I love the second one. I find that more amusing than the first. Don't know why. I like the wedding one as well. Reunion, it really grabbed me. I've got the Reunion on Blu-ray, and it's fine. Signing the autographs. How long before Gunter gets involved? I am the biggest Star Wars stan out there. I love it. Okay. I'm a big Star Wars fan. You know what, though? I am very controversial with my decisions because I would put uh, Force Awakens in my top 5. I know. Very debatable, I know. But Return of the Jedi, not one of my favourites. I think the fact that I know that we were meant to have the planet of the Wookiees, it being on Kashyyyk and not on Endor, really pisses me off, because we did eventually go to Kashyyyk in Revenge of the Sith, which we didn't spend that much time there, which we should have done. We should have been world building. I think that's the only problem with the narrative for Star Wars. I don't think we world build, we universe built, but you had Hoth, ice planet. What else is on there? Is it just ice? And you got Wampers. What the hell? It's a massive fucking world. It felt like you just gone to a part of the world what had ice on it. Do you know what I mean? It never fucking world built. So what else is on flipping Hoth? What is on Hoth? What is on, Starkiller Base? What else was living there? Needed more in depth. What levels of Coruscant is there? Dave, opening of the one was laughing way right away. The first time of seeing it gets me the jerking off. Oh, when he's got the sock and he's trying to watch the encrypted channel. Oh, there's a bit of a boob. Empire Strikes probably my favourite. It is the best. Absolutely best. It furthered on the story. You got more character development. Oh, just the ending, and I think that's what they failed to do with the sequels and the prequels. Is we never really had that killer reveal. Attack of the Clones, they give you the fucking answer straight away. That should have been just built as Darth Maul's movie. Don't meet Palpatine until part 2. He's the big bad of part 2, and then he could have been the dad of Anakin. And what? He's the one what flipping shagged me? What? No, we fucked it all up. When we got to the prequels, George Lucas forgot that, The originals. Let's not fuck them up by revealing too much. Let's leave a lot of it to watch the fucking originals to know the full answers instead of force feeding it to us. Oh, that's Leia, that's Luke. They're going that way, they're going that. They fucking shouldn't have done that. We already know this information, George. Want a commercial break. Sammy is beating down on Cody so far. If you could fly one Star Wars ship, what would it be for me? Either the Snow Speeder or a TIE Fighter Interceptor. Snow Speeder. Interesting. Oh, ship. Big ship or. Is the Snow Speeder. I always like the ones on Endor, the speed bikes. I wouldn't have ridden on one, but I like them as a concept. American Pie was good just because it was so real. The US guys could relate. What you all fuck, you all fuck apple pies. Relate to that. Okay, I've got all the American pies. I've got the original four. I've got the original four. I'm gonna collect all the others now. Start with Bandcamp. I want Naked Mile, Fuck Secrets or whatever it is, Sex Secrets or whatever it. What's the other one? There's quite a few now. The competition one. The greatest though after the original four. Obviously, they move away. The Stifler Bandcamp's probably the weakest out of the newer ones. I don't mind Bandcamp though. I watched it the other day. We started to keep down on the knee of Cody. We don't want to be damaging Cody. Sammy's got to face Gunter at Clash in Italy. Cody drops Sammy's face into the turnbuckle. We fuck apple pies every other month in the USA. Yeah, so relatable is this show. Apple pie, you put an apple pie on the kitchen table. I'm sticking my dick in it. Free the penis. Wrestling Russ says he wants to fly the Falcon. I don't know. That'd be like driving a fucking articulated lorry. Probably Boba Fett ship, the slave one. Starting to work on the knee of Cody. We're still on commercial break though. Let me put it over leverage down. Start punching Sammy to the face. Back from commercial. It's dropping. Nice suplex from Cody. Sammy's been working on that leg of Cody since the start of the match. Has been paying dividends, but Cody is trying. He's trying to put pressure on that left knee. Throwing some punch. Alab Dusty Rhodes rolls the hands up. Boom with the elbow. Cody cutter. 1, 2. Sammy kicks out. Everyone laughing at that comment. Aubrey, that sounds rather kinky and quite sticky. I mean, you should know. You're an American. You do it. Wouldn't the applesauce like sting your penis? Just curious. I'm not. We don't stick our dicks. We've got our own pudding, the spotted dick for that. Out in the hole. We don't fuck pies. We just fuck mashed potato instead. Oh, into the announce desk goes Cody. Pushed off the apron by Sammy. I mean, he does fly onto that announce desk. Now, will Sammy want the count out victory? Cody goes the hard way, goes over the announce desk when he could walk around. Can he make it back into the ring? Oh, are we going to get a count out? 9 gets in just before the 10. Sammy left, hands on hip, doesn't know what to do. Main event. It's probably, yeah, I think this might be match of the night, to be honest, so far. 6 minutes left. Will we see Gunter intervene? Luma kick coming, sizing him up, winding up the band. Misses the Luma kick. Cody gets out of the way. Cody, oh, big Cody cutting off the top. Dave, what's your favourite fruit? Oh, I don't really have a favourite fruit, to be honest. Probably apples. Pineapple. Oh, I'll go for pineapple, it's easier. I like bananas, but I like bananas, but don't like banana milkshake. How does that work? I'd rather not have banana milkshake, but I like bananas. What about you? I like grapes. Grapes are nice. Wait for the crossroads. It got reversed. Sammy gets the roll up. Only a 2 count. Blue Thunder Bomb in the center of the ring. 1. Oh, Cody just kicked straight out. Sammy just can't seem to get any closure in this match. Goes for that Blue Thunder Bomb. Gets it. Does not get the 3 count. Gets dragged. Sammy working on that left knee again. Goes for the figure of 4. That's going to put pressure on that left knee. Cody struggling. Sami Zayn with the figure of 4 leg lock. I eat all the time, but I've got to go with a nice ripe peach. You can eat peach for hours. What movie is that off? I can eat for hours. Reversed it on Sami. Sami is now struggling. Makes it to the rope break. Struggling now. Sami not getting the job done. Sam and they are exchanging blows in the centre of the ring. Cody struggling to put any kind of pressure on that left knee. But I went for the roundhouse kick instead. Oh, it's Gunter from behind. Gunter's grabbed Cody. Sammy. It's Gunter. Sammy gonna get hit with the crossroads. 1, 2, 3. Cody wins. Love me a nice peach. And then Gunter comes in and they start exchanging blows. Obviously, their match goes down at Clash in Italy. Gunter's just floored Cody. Powerbomb centered in the middle of the ring. Gunter plants down Cody. I'm clutched. No. Sammy comes back into the ring. Goes, looks to go after Gunter, but stops in his track. Sammy does nothing as Gunter puts him in the sleeper hold in the center of the ring. Sammy just decides to stand there and watch, and he's leaving. Told you this would happen. Told you he'd have a decision to make, and he's making that decision. He's going to leave and leave Cody to face Gunter on his own. The sleeper hold fully in. Yeah, so he's Cody is out. Sammy needs to make a decision. Does he stay or does he go? Does he go and help Cody? Heel turn moment from Sammy. But he's got that championship in his hand. Cody's down. And the music that plays at the end of Smackdown is Gunter's. Sammy did nothing. Decided to walk away. He's just stood in the entranceway. Sammy lost the match. As we look to Clash in Italy, one more SmackDown before Clash in Italy, one more Raw. We're just looking at that first hour of ESPN. Sunday the 31st of May, which is next a week of Sunday. Clash in Italy. That's how we finish it. Gunter on top. Sammy would have helped. Decided not to. And that is it. That is it. That is SmackDown in the bag. Get your scores in. What is me tomorrow night? It's main event. We start at 12 tomorrow. I think a 5. That's where I'm at. 5.5. It's not quite a 6. It's my rating for SmackDown. 5.5. Quite boring show, to be honest. What's the main event? I think it's Ethan Page versus Penta. 5.5. 5. Yeah, gonna go with a 5, says Aubrey. Oh, I thought you might give it at least a bit higher because you saw Blake Monroe on the show. I think a 5.5 for me, to be honest. I don't think it's too much of a stretch. Alright, this is, yeah, I am going to go shoot off. Thank you for everyone that's joined this SmackDown stream. It's not been the best. It's so hard to get invested in this show, to be honest. Checking is it a 4.75 out of 10. I mean, yeah, they're not the greatest of shows, unfortunately. I've been trying to be optimistic and giving it a middle of the road, kind of halfway. But yeah, we're gonna have to call it a night for tonight because obviously I've got to get up in the morning for my daughter. I've got a video to make in the morning as well, so I need to get as much sleep as possible. But yeah, thank you for everyone who's joined this SmackDown stream. Very much appreciate all your support. We'll be back tomorrow for Saturday night's main event. No pressure on tomorrow's show. I'm not expecting a fantastic show. I'm just expecting something wrestling related. It's more of a wrestling show tomorrow. So yeah, make sure that you join me for that. We start at 12 a.m. UK time, which will be 7 Eastern. So yeah, looking forward to Saturday night's main event. I will catch you all then. Uh, have a great rest of your evenings with whatever you're doing. I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. Until the next time, bye for now. Love you all. Peace out. Have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you for Saturday night's main event. See you then. Ross.